Well, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. So we're testing something new, kind of. It's I actually don't know how. I have no idea how it's gonna work. I'm actually I need to get on my phone here. So we're streaming. Obviously, we're streaming some StarRupture. However, YouTube has enabled a dual streaming thing now, to where you can watch vertically or you can watch horizontally. Now the vertical thing, you can't see my face. It's literally just a horizontal slice of the stream, but I'm curious as to how it will look and how it functions on mobile. So I'm gonna go to my thing. I'm gonna look at it real quick. We're gonna do a litug bit of streamception here, and then we're gonna get into it. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. Uncle Julian, DJH, Tech Pug. Hello. Thank you all so much for being out here. Do appreciate it. Be back. It's Fatty Ghost. The Eagles, what's up? How's it going? Okay, hold on. I want to see what this looks like. So, like, obviously with my live stream. So if I click on my live stream, how do you watch it? Okay, so I can see it this way. So if I watch it this way, how do I? I'm curious as to how you see the vertical thing, because I'm not curious. I don't know how that works. From Ireland, what's up? Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pay attention here shortly. To the vet to get blood. Oh man, that's I know vets are very expensive. I don't actually see an option for like viewing horizontally, unless you have to like, does it pull up in a shorts tab maybe? I don't actually know. I mean, by default, I want people to see my stream via the horizontal thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I want. But I was just curious, like, as to how this whole vertical thing works. So, on the fence for this game is worth, yes. It's time. Hold on. It is time. Do I think it's worth the 19? Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. It's a lot of fun. I like to see. I like where it's going. Yeah, it's been a good time so far. So missed the birthday stream. Hey, well, that's all right. Thank you so much for coming out. Oh, you know what? Funny thing, I didn't actually stream the day after too, because I wasn't gonna stream the next day. I didn't stream. I was tired. I was exhausted, and yeah. What is my thoughts on this game? It's good. It's good. We are early access. So yeah, we're early access. So like I'm expecting things to, you know, be a certain way. They are the certain way, and it's fine. Hellman, what's up? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. 38 months on a 4-month streak. Heck yes. Hello there. How are you? Yes. So, yeah, no, I am very much enjoying this. Did you say $19? Is that how much it is right now? Is it 19? So the latest video time. Yes, we're gonna work on a full build. So I'm gonna be testing stuff this stream, because in my last video, again, I was trying to run things a certain way. Like, I'm trying to learn how this factory game wants to be played, because I was trying to do the manifolds system. You know, basically you make these the resources, make lots of them, and then you have a manifold, ship them out to where they need to go. It didn't really work that way, but I think I was doing stuff wrong. So we need some time to sit down to do some things. And have a good time. Yes, the lives are always available afterwards. Demon Dog, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. How are you? Kyvan, what's up? He's live. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. 60 months. Holy moly. It's $15.99 right now. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. You cannot. I'm gonna make a generalized statement, and you could probably argue I'm wrong, but like, I don't think you could find a better game for $15 right now, for under 20 bucks. This is such a fun, if you like factory games, this is such a fun factory game. It is so, it looks very nice. It does look like it has some delivery stuff later on. I'm not sure. It looks very nice. It's visually appealing. It has a fun aesthetic to it. It has a fun atmosphere. The whole StarRupture thing is really fun. The fact that there's some exploration, a little bit of base defense stuff, very fun. Like, I love this game. It's actually a very good, it's a very good time. So, yeah, the math is a little weird too. I would like to see I know they're trying to do something different. And I fully respect that. And again, yeah, I'm just a random person. So if they could I'm just a random YouTuber. Okay. I'm a dumb YouTuber. But like, if they would just add a per minute, thing with it, it would help out a lot. Oh, the support DLC thing to the price? Yeah, you could get that if you wanted to, but like you really don't need to. Or you can if you support the game. I mean, it's like $4, and I think you get the soundtrack with it, which I'm not a soundtrack person, so like I don't really care that much about the soundtrack, but I thought it was kind of cool. You got a couple of the LEMs, you know, that are a little bit nicer, so it's kind of cool, but nothing super crazy. It's only $4 too. You know what I mean? Like that's like what? Like it's cheaper than a coffee. So, which game would I say I like most? Orebound, StarRupture, or Alchemy Factory? Oh. Okay, you're comparing different factory games. Okay, so Orebound, to me, like it is a factory game, but Orebound is not. It's hard because Orebound is not the same type of factory game. Alchemy Factory is not the same type of factory game. Like they're all different types of factory games, and like the scale and the way they're presented and like the idea behind them is they're all different, but they're all within the genre. It's kind of like Factorio and Satisfactory. Like they're different factory games. It's really hard. Orebound is a lot of fun. It is a really good time. Orebound kind of gives me like, it's kind of like, I don't want to say, it's kind of like the DRG, Deep Rock Galactic version of a factory game. Like I feel like people are gonna like that game because of some other stuff associated with it as well. So, lots of fun though. Ratio doesn't matter super much for me, at least. My factory standing still most of the time, so not all much. Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing with this too was I don't think you need to rely on like things constantly being made, because things are only made once they're utilized. So, anyways, we're gonna play with some stuff. We're gonna get this going. No, yeah, we're gonna play Orebound. We're gonna continue them. We're gonna continue playing them. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so, okay. The first thing that I was, hello. Can you donate via too? Yeah, you can if you want to. You don't have to though. You don't feel like you need to, okay? Just being here hanging out, you know, is all I need. I'm not one of those people that's gonna be like, oh yes, please. You know, no. Okay. So hold on. The first thing that I was reading through comments, because obviously like I'm trying to read through comments. I'm trying to learn because there's not a lot of content on this game. Okay, so people were telling me so you can't go lower, but you can go one up. Oh, so I didn't know that. Oh, Sean, thank you so much. I do appreciate it for the super. Thank you so much for that. You did not have to do that, but thank you. Am I gonna stream Orebound as also? Maybe in the future. I typically stream the things that like I either need to grind out something, I need to figure out something, like there's a mass something that needs worked, and that's what we're doing here. Because like my whole factory, in my series of videos, like I basically took like 2 steps back by deleting everything. So this little function right here, I didn't realize you could middle mouse button and then also go, you can't go down, but you can go up. Okay, so that's big. Do I have... Man. I kind of want to go back to my save before I deleted everything, and mess with it some more. We're going to load this save. I want to see if I can load a save before I deleted everything, and then so we could mess with some stuff even more. Well, that was after I deleted everything. That was during the process of deleting everything. Well, poop. Yeah, that's my earliest one. Hey, Sean, what's up? Thanks for all the hard work. Well, thank you. You can go lower if you delete the floor. I don't know. See, I don't want the floor deleted, though. Doesn't the 3 one rail work in both directions? Yes. Building variety is a bit lacking compared to Satisfactory. Well, yes, but this is also like day one release. You know what I mean? Like we're talking early access, like early access. Like imagine, you know, Satisfactory initial early access was also lacking a lot of stuff too. Just so you could right click on a building to center the build. Yes, it's huge. It's huge. Sean, thank you again for the super chat. I do appreciate it. I do. I wish I had an older one of this. Falcax, thank you for the super chat. Easy chat. Was good chatting with you in the StarRupture Discord. I love the game so much. Oh well, thank you. I'm glad I was able to chat with you as well. Okay, we're gonna leave this like this. I'm gonna hook stuff back up. Because I want to see. Can I save to another save file? I'm gonna save right here. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat again. What is with all these super chats today? Holy moly, we're popping. Sean again with the super chat. Thank you. My goodness. Achievement made. First Z1 to live stream caught. Oh, I'm glad you made it out. Just wanted to show some support. Well, thank you. Good eggs with the super man. We never get super chats this often. So thank you for the super chat. My factory be so not organized. Oh, my factory is not going to be organized. Not for very long. No. Okay. Let's do this. Let me put some stuff back in here. What is with these super chats today? My God. Can you do the "Are you ready, kids"? I can't. Oh my gosh. I can't. No, I cannot. That's so funny. That's so funny. I love that so much, though. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Sean again. Trying to hold that crown. I see. Okay. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I really do. It's very kind of you. Okay. I gotta get into this. We gotta get into this. We're not getting stuff. I'm not getting stuff done. I can't do a pirate voice. I'm not like a piratey person. Okay, so let's do this. Let's lock the level and let's throw these in here. We're gonna put these back in here. And we're gonna hope that we're gonna mess with this a little bit. Okay. There we go. Yes, I heard you. I can't do that. I'm not like an actor person thing. I can't do that stuff. It can't. Uh-oh. Embrace the R. Oh my gosh. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much for the super chat. For the R. Just put some gruff. Just put some gruff in your voice. It's 5. What? I'm having such a hard time not building like in Satisfactory. I keep mathing backwards. Yeah, yeah, there's some interesting things. Okay. Thank you all so much for the super chats. I really do appreciate it. You are all absolutely amazing and awesome. Okay, so I want to play with this a little bit more because I deleted all of this thinking we were going to have to completely rebuild everything. And I don't think we are going to have to completely rebuild everything. I got thinking about it afterwards and I was like, I don't know if we're going to really have to do that, you know? You know, there was an update today, like right before I just started streaming. And I will tell you that it seems like things are running better because I was having some lag issues with this big mega parking lot. And it's running so much better. How you doing? I'm working nights. Nice. Have I come up against the Goliaths yet? No, I have not. What is a Goliath? Don't tell me. That sounds exciting, though. Okay, so this is my idea. I highly recommend unlocking the cargo distributor from Clever Robotics. Game changer for transporting long distances. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a big deal. Okay. So I'm so used to playing like all these different factory games. I keep hitting wrong buttons. This is one line. If you place a rail without the floor, you can keep it the same height as your floor. However, you can lower the rail as well as raise it. Oh, gotcha. I need base defenses. Nice. Fenrir Studios, what's up? Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Subscribe for 5 months. Heck yes. Happy with StarRupture. Only problem I have is the map not showing some things like my dead body. Oh no. Sorry for the disruption. What made you for uploading? Oh, good fun. Love your coverage of the games. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. What made me start uploading? I just wanted to make videos. I just wanted to make gameplay videos that were fun and for people to watch and have fun and enjoy. You know, that's it. Really bothers you the floor colors are not all the same. You know, at first I was kind of like, man, it's kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's nice because you know that it's like, that's part of a machine. So it's like, I can't build something right there. You know what I mean? Like I need that foundation for something. And it's a little bit more apparent on, like if we built like a, like a rail. I didn't mean to put that, but like now it's like, okay, I know that these foundations here are not up for grabs. You know what I mean? Oh, the lag. Okay. We're still going to separate stuff out. We're going to get this going. Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't do that. GoldenEye, thank you so much for coming, member. Appreciate it. Enjoy the badges, modes, all the fun things. What am I seeing? You're doing a great job, Steve. You don't have to super chat every single time. You can just chat in the chat. Yeah, like it's free. It's amazing. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Okay, so I'm sorry. I know I'm getting distracted. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. I'm thinking maybe I am operating on the wrong scale here. And hold on, what I want to do is I actually want to go in to, let's just do this. Let's do this. Let me grab this. I actually want to go through and I want to delete because it seems like disconnecting these platforms actually helped to a point. Because like you guys can see the lag, right? You can see the freeze that it has to do. And I'm sure this will get addressed in the future. You know, I'm not even worried about it. It is what it is. You know what's interesting though? I do have to say, I don't remember this being a thing in the playtests because I definitely built things like this. Well, I didn't build a parking lot this big. We deserve it. Well, thank you. Did you manage to unlock the splitter? Yes. Yes, we have a splitter. And that's what we're gonna play with today. So, and like I said this in my video, but I think what's happening is every time you do one of these, I think it's recalculating like structural integrity of everything attached to it, which being that this parking lot is this big, like I feel like that's what's happening. You know what I mean? And I feel like isolating them is going to help improve it. And then I have an idea with if I just face this way like this. I have an idea as far as outputting these, and I think I need to think bigger. I need to think more room for stuff. I think we need more room for the rails system to like actually work. Sean, thank you again for the super chat. I don't even know how many times I'm gonna have to say this tonight. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Absolutely amazing. How will I walk around the parking lot? Well, we're not going to. Well, I mean, we will, but we could just jump. Okay, so like, see that? Now that's split. So I have a feeling that if I mess with stuff in this area, like on this platform, I don't think things are gonna be laggy anymore. So let's say I wanted to do... Let's add a rail support thing. If I add this here, yeah, you see how fast that added in versus, let me see, let me try it over here. Do you see that? You see it froze? You see the stutter there? Yeah, I think that's yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be sectioning these off like this for now. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. My double stacked pillars. It could be. I have an idea. I think we make a new save. I think I'm at the point right now where I can make a new save, and I don't think it'll be a difference. I don't think it'll make a difference. I don't think we've been in this save long enough to make it worth redoing everything. I think it's better just to start new. What do you guys think? I think it might be better just to start over. Time for bed in Ireland. Thank you so much again for the super chats. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the stopping out. Thank you for all the super chats. I really do appreciate it. Let's try this again. Oh, invalid characters. Wait, what? Go new. We're going new. New game. We're starting over. I don't think I had enough in, like, we don't have it, like, it wasn't enough. Oh, also, how do we get our starting stuff again? Because somebody actually asked me about that. Oh, there it is. We got all the supporter stuff again. Okay, cool. If you're gonna have to fix everything, it's gonna take longer. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Brand new. Let's do this. The beginning factory area, that's super easy, super basic. Like, we know what we're doing here. Like, the first area that we do, like, it's the same thing all the way around. Why am I restarting? New game, who dis? We're restarting because I think there's too much. There's not a good way to delete a lot of stuff yet. There's no, like, mass delete option yet. So we're just gonna start fresh. I wasn't super far, like, in the grand scheme of things, I wasn't that far into it. So let's put a base core down. Let's see. Oh, we have no building drone. That's like the worst part. Okay, there's that. Let's build ourselves an ore excavator here. That there. And then let's get some power. Why? You had such an awesome factory going. It's because we can do better. We can do better. I think we can do better, and I think I can make. If I build it, and I keep it. I think if I build things and keep things reasonably sized, I think everything will run better. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Okay, let's just get a rail hooked up from there to, like, right here. That was wrong. How come when I hit lock Z level, okay, we're doing these two so we can get building material going. There we go. Don't do the parking lot platforms. Yeah, it seemed like it caused a lot of issues. You are correct. I would agree. The giant parking lot, 1 mega parking lot, not a good call. I think multiple smaller parking lots. Imagine if we did like a parking garage. We did multiple levels of parking lot. Oh my God. Starting fresh means new ideas. Yes. Lots of new ideas, hopefully. Hopefully better ideas that just run better. Okay, we need to get a habitat. And then we're gonna need a few things in here. I always put, that's not even the right station. Corporate terminal right inside the door. Where's our basic item crafter? We're good. Okay. So now we can get more building blocks. Let's get this stuff going. Test that build height limit. You can now use the 3 crate points for upgrading corp to. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even think about using. I could use those points to get some stuff done faster. Those bonus points, those pay to win points. You know. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I was like, really? Pay to win? It's a factory game. What are you winning? You're not winning anything. Anyways, oh, we got it. Yes, we gotta have windows. There we go. Okay. Don't you love it when you shut the door right in your face? Yeah, max. Okay. Oh, I really wish we had the building drone. All right, so let's go ahead. How much? You know what? Let's just get all of these. My first base was fine. The size of my first base was completely okay. The only problem is I don't understand this whole colliding with something. Is it this stuff? Let me see if it's this stuff. No. Also, you know what I just realized? Should we build primarily with these, or should we build with the pillared ones? Wait, you can delete all structures? Hold on. What? You can delete an entire base in one click, right? No, I did not know that. Put the floor in the middle, you lose 2 spawns, putting the floor in the corner. Hold on. What do you mean? No, I didn't see this. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. Let me save it here. What do you mean you can destroy, delete all structures? I'd like to see blueprints. I would love to. How do you stretch build foundations? You press and hold right click and then start dragging. Okay, hold on. This one. So let's go to this one. Load game. Go to your core. What? No way. Deconstructing the base core will just deconstruct all buildings in the area. Oh. How do I do this? What? Let's give it a second. I don't think it worked. Let's give it a second. I don't know if it worked. Oh, foundation. Well, my solar panels are still here. It said the solar panels, 40 solar panels were gonna get destroyed. Do I need to go through and delete all of my foundation? All of my core? Oh, you know what? You're right. Because they're all overlapping. That was underwhelming. Hold on. Let me. Okay. If we can delete all the cores, that's fine with me. Because then we'd at least keep our upgrades. Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. You know what? It's probably because the cores are overlapping each other. Yeah, I did build it. I built it so the cores were overlapping indeed. Yep, there they went. Okay. I hope my building is still over here though. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, this is fantastic. Because then at least this way, I still have my like researched stuff. Yeah, that'll be a time save. Whew. That'll be a nice time save. Okay. So, how's everybody's Friday? Everybody having a good day? Anybody doing anything fun and exciting? What is this? Anybody do anything fun and exciting? I have been nerd. I'm a nerd, okay? I have been going through my Hot Wheels. Yes, I play with tiny cars, okay? It is what it is, but I've been going through them because I got way too many of them, and I'm finally that's what I've been working on like the last like day and a half is been going through these things, cleaning them up, ripping them open, putting them in cases, stuff like that. It's been a blast. That's what I've been doing. I did. Oh, you know what? I did leave all the refunded. You know what? It doesn't matter. The only refunded resources I actually even care about are, you know what? Hold on a second. Speaking of, the only resources I care about are the building materials, and we have those automated, so let them burn. I don't even care. Playing Plate Up. Oh, nice. That's my Mrs. Z and my kids have played that. It's pretty fun. That's not fun. Reminds you of the sun on the day side of crematoria. So I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. The crematoria, is that from Riddick? Is that from Riddick? Or no? Like, I feel like that is. I was worried what the next video was gonna look like, right? It was the Chronicles of Riddick. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that's cool. I love Chronicles of Riddick. I thought all of those movies were fantastic. I enjoyed each one of them. Yeah, that's hilarious. Only found out when Reese when registering for spring. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I love Riddick. It's so good. You know what's funny though? It's like, I know in today's world, if those movies came out, everybody would ridicule it and be like, oh, that's a terrible movie. All this stuff. I loved all of them. Every one of them. I loved them. I also, it's not time. It is not time. I also enjoyed all of the Starship Trooper movies, which I think those have a cult following now. But yeah, I love those. I just love those movies. Pitch Black was fantastic. Pitch Black was very good. I loved all of them. Like, so those are the movies where movies were still fun to watch, and like the whole point of a movie was to be entertaining and not like this super huge, like, oh, it's got to have this really good deep narrative, it's got to have all this like dramatic stuff, it's got to have, you know what I mean? And like it wasn't so much about the movie, but like the entertainment value behind it. Oh, I loved it. And like this is the same thing with video games, I would argue, is I think video games used to be more, that's why I like indie games. That's why I love Steam and the indie games. I feel like indie game developers are still focused on having fun to play games, where AAA titles, a lot of times, I'm not saying that they don't, like a lot of times they do nail some games, but they don't care about the fun anymore. They're worried about the wrong things. Would you like to know more? I love it. So yeah, Starship Troopers is so bad to get. It's very true. All right, we're deleting this one too. This is actually good because my other base should be left untouched, unscathed. They had to make the special effects, yeah. Okay, there it is. So this area, oh man, Okay, so we had this little bit right here that was in that, but that's it. We cleared it out. Oh man, this feels good. So this is what we're gonna do is we're gonna rebuild our mines, and then yeah, oh, this is so much better. You have a pitch black movie poster. Nice. Adds rainbow. All right. Now these, you know what? I'm just gonna go delete this one too. We're starting over. This will be great. Yeah. This will be good. We get Riddick 4 maybe this year. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I enjoyed, like I said, I enjoyed those movies. I think they're really cool. It was a really good sci-fi movie, you know? How far did I make it in Upload Labs? Just that one video. It reminds you of StarCraft. Okay, let's go get this stuff set up. So yeah, I'm gonna set these up basically like how I had them before. Right, Strider on Radio Shack TRS-80. I'm not that old. I'm sorry. I remember going into Radio Shacks all the time. I remember the zip zaps that they had. Those zip zaps were pretty cool. They're pretty fun. So sad. Radio Shack. You know what's what I've been seeing a lot of lately, and actually one of my friends, IRL friends, messaged me and asked me about it today, was GameStops. Well, you know how like GameStops are closing and stuff like that. And I know there's there's like the whole stigma behind them is like, you know, a lot of people don't like them, you know, because like, you know, you traded games in, like they gave you hardly anything for them, all that stuff. But like, I still enjoyed that we had a place dedicated to video games, because you don't have that anymore. GameStop is like it, as far as commercial ones. You know, obviously there's the mom and pop ones, which absolutely I have my shops around me that I absolutely love. But like, it's still, I don't want to see it go away and be gone. You know what I mean? I don't want to see that, because I had a lot of fond memories of GameStop. Like, it was, the midnight releases were so much fun. I went to a midnight release. It's been a while now. It has been a while. But see, I never traded in games, so like I never had that issue. I always, I don't know, I never traded in stuff like that. So, but yeah, I don't know, it's sad. I think they had just announced that they might be closing some more around me, which there's only really one left. There was 5 that around me as of like a year and a half ago. And GameStop, here's what he gets. He gives $5. Yeah, it's, you know what's so funny? Their social media. I follow them on X, and they posted, somebody posted, they're like, oh, after 20 years, somebody completed the entire Xbox 360 library, and it was like valued over $20,000, something like that. I had a picture, and they replied, they said, we give you $5 in-store credit for it, which is hilarious to me, because like they obviously know the meme of like, you know, them. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. But yeah, I don't know, I just don't, it's sad to see like another, because like EB Games was like another one. Used to be Funko Land. Well, Funko, that was I mean, I'm talking pre. Well, I don't know. Blockbusters were fun too. We had, you know what's funny is like the city that I live right next to, we actually had a movie store until like 3 years ago. And I was like, oh, this is so cool. We moved here, like there's still a movie rental place. It was gone. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. It's sad to see like another gaming thing go away, because like I would rather it exist than not exist, is what I'm saying. And I don't want it to not exist. I like places like that. It's fun to go in and look around and like, you know, buy the random stuff that you don't need, you know, every now and then. It's like, I don't know. The VHS era, yeah, right. Just played N64 all night. Nice. Okay. So let's get some platforms and stuff like that in here. We're gonna get some schmelterage going on. I'm gonna try to keep some stuff small. I'm gonna try to keep these platforms a little bit smaller for areas that we don't necessarily like I don't need a gigantic area for some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Even though we're like on this hillside is gonna kind of make things be a problem. Because we need, how many of these do we need? Because are these all, that's normal, impure. So we needed what, 2, 4, 6? I think we need 6. Yeah, I'm in Arkansas. I think we needed 6 smelters here. So let me see if I can just get these with one. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Do we have, how big? These are gonna be way, I'm gonna need way more room. So I need 6 of these things. How's that colliding with another? Oh, it's because it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess they don't have to all be next to each other, huh? Oh, let's do this. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's embrace the slope. Let's embrace the slope. And then internet, yeah. Well, a lot of people are going back to Blu-ray because of the whole streaming service and like not owning stuff anymore, you know? All right, so let's do that. And then let me see, let's grab this. Let's go down to here. Let's grab this guy. Let's do this. And let's start another row like right here. Maybe like that, and then let's grab, where's this smelter? There. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. We'll just, little platforms for like the machines, you know? Like, I think this will work. I think this will work just fine. The only problem is we're gonna have to connect these. And I just realized that my extendable walkway, it's not gonna work like that. What if we go from here to here? No. That's just fine. I got a whole $30 for your 3G. Oh, nice. I'm waiting for the tiny discs for Men in Black. You don't own your Switch too? You own license? Yeah, that whole thing is ridiculous. Some things, like, obviously, like, we can complain about stuff like that all we want, but it's like, I don't know. What can you really do, unfortunately? Let's see. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's go these. That one needs 2, that one needs 2, this one needs 1, and this one needs 1. Okay. And I don't feel like there's even a need for a storage here. So let's just do that. And then this one. Oh, I love this music. It's so cool. To that one. And then this one we're going to need a splitter on. So let's just do, we'll do that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hate when I do that. We're getting spaghetti. We're getting too much spaghetti here, I think. Hold on. I don't like that. It doesn't look good. I don't like this. Hold on. How do I make this look better? How do I make this look better? Like, this one's fine. That one looks a little bit better. Okay, there we go. If I can build one massive factory in the middle with all resources to be delivered. I don't actually know. Let's see, what spaghetti factory? Vita was a trip when I was growing up. Vita was so ahead of its time. Vote with one of you, not buy a Switch 2. Yeah, but the problem is, like, I want to play Switch 2 games, and like, it's really hard. It's a fickle thing to run, because it's like, do I want to be, like, obviously, rightfully upset with this company because they're doing these company things, or do I realize that that's not going to make a bit of difference whatsoever what I do, and just have my fun and enjoyment in life, because life is too short to not just have fun with it. You know what I mean? And like, it's like, I would like to, but like, me, it's not going to do anything, you know? Like, I get it. I don't disagree with it, but like, it's like, if I have the choice, like, I would rather play a game and have fun, unfortunately. But, I don't know. They need stacked rail splits. Yes, they definitely do. Crash racing. Oh yes, that's fun. Okay. You said it. Somebody said it in chat. Why don't I use the multi-rail? And you're exactly right. Why don't I use the multi-rail? Why don't I use the multi-rail? I'm sorry. I'm still just trying to, like, I'm still getting this stuff figured out here. Okay. Just use the multi-rail. We're learning. That's what we're here. That is what we're here for. See, like, that looks a lot better. This coming in, I don't think that there's only so much you can do bringing them in. You know what I mean? And then, you know what? Let's use this. We could have done that right there, but you know what? Let's diversify it a little bit. Let's try. So this there, this. I like that better. That doesn't that looks better. There. Okay. What's up, Tyro? How are you? Just use splitters to combine them all. I don't want to combine them all. There's no need to combine them all, and I think it's just gonna make things ridiculous. I don't think there's any need to combine them all into one. So yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now we just need to combine outputs and get those going. So I'm too far away. Let me get closer here. Okay, and then we're gonna need this. Whoa. Okay, didn't know that was a thing. All right, so now if we do this, but then we do middle mouse button. Oh, that is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Storage depot. Just realized I actually don't need. That's funny. I didn't really need that. Okay, so these two can go into this one, along with this one, and then this one we'll just bring here. I don't know why I needed a splitter there. I didn't need a splitter there. That was incorrect. Freeze frame. This guy here to there. Okay. Does that look as nice as the other one? No, but you know what? It's using a lot less platforms. It's a lot smaller of a base. It's a lot less going on. That is where it's handy. We do need to get power, though. All right, can we get... That works. Okay, power. We still need more power. There. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Base looks much cleaner now. It does. Less assets to load compared to Mega. Yes. Okay, so that looks a little bit better. It's just less going on here, you know, because like my other one, like I had all these platforms and I had like all the ramps and stuff like that going down. It's like I just need less stuff. That's what I need. And then let's do this. Let's just throw a platform down right here, and let's do an expandable walkway up to here. And then let's just grab some stairs. We'll throw that. Okay, that hill is almost the exact same slope as those stairs. That's hilarious. We'll throw that there, and let's throw some stairs here. In the event we need to get up here from this side. Okay, that'll work. Cool. Let's go set these up. Yeah, my parking lot is now gone. Thank goodness. Okay, I thought I could just walk off the edge there, but that didn't work. Okay. Awesome. Let's go set this up to just do the titanium bars like this. Awesome. Okay. Now let's go set up a thing over here and grab this. Holy moly! I don't need any of that. I need. Actually, I just want the base building material. What is this? Why is that in the base core inventory? And why are these over there too? What the heck? Hold on a second. Can I move stuff back in here? Darn it. I want this. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. Everything else can get burnt. It'll be fine. Wait. Oh, no, we did not deconstruct this before. That's a lot of loot. That was a lot of loot. It was from all the machines. Oh. Hello. I found some ammo somewhere. What's it say? I was like, something's attacking me. We need to get more of this ammo. This is 100 times better than the pistol. That is so much better than the pistol. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's that. Let's go get this place set up over here. Get base defense up soon. Oh no. Yeah, those were the storages of the base. Okay. Build. All right, so let's get a base core basically right in here. And then let's see, should we throw a habitat on each one of these just so like we have one? Nah, you know what? No, let's just get it going. right, that works. I need 10 smelters for this one. Can't wait till I get the LMG. I'm excited. I mean, an LMG is just a good time, right? All right, so we need... You know what? Let me just start with the smelters. Yeah, let me just start with smelters. Let's do one here. And maybe one there. Okay, and then what we'll do, watch this. I'm gonna try to be smart about this. I'm gonna set this up first. And then I think we can copy it, right? Build this. Hold on, how do you copy a building? Isn't it middle mouse? I thought there was a way to copy a building. It keeps pulling up the tooltip. Have they added a sniper yet? No. Z? Oh, thank you. Why did that not allow that? It's literally what everybody calls me. Thank you so much for that. Do appreciate it. Okay, so now we'll go like this. It does not want to go right there, though. What the heck? Oh, I was on the wrong... Why does it act like it's on a half grid? That's super weird. Do you see that? It's like half grid. How did I do this? Oh, align to terrain. What? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's doing it on this one too. It's only on the copied ones. This one's not on the half grid. Here, let me put another one out. See, this one's not. That's weird. Wait. Those are not even the right machine, first of all. Wait, was that the right machine? Yes, it was. Was I selecting a different machine? That was the right machine. Guys, I'm losing it. No, look, it is. It's halfway off the grid. I have no idea. It's only when I copy it. Let me copy this one. See? I copy it, it doesn't work. I grab one, it's fine. I have no idea, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea. Bug report. Okay, so let's do this. So we'll go one there, one there, one there, and then we'll run one there, one there. We'll do the same thing here. One there, there. Ooh, this isn't gonna work. I need these to be further away from each other. Unless we could outrun outputs on the same one. Actually, let's play with this. Let's play with this. We might be able to do something fun with this. Something clever. Okay. These are all running normal, so they can all run 2 per machine. Bear with me. This isn't working quite like I thought it was going to. This is not working at all like I thought it was going to. Oh. Okay, so the idea is that we run... We run that one to there. You know what? I'm going to take a page out of somebody else's book. Each refiner gets 2 miners. Yes, but let's try this. Let's try this here. Let's try this. That is a choke point. I need one more. Yeah, I don't actually like that. We're not going to do that. We're going to avoid that. Okay, so actually, what we could do is we could do... Because we need one here. One, two... No, hold on. This is why we're doing this live. We're testing. Okay, if we put one there, that'll do those 2. And then we could do one there. That would do. I'm also trying to not make this uber complicated for no reason. You know what I mean? Okay, so like that feeds those. And then this one goes here. We don't need this connection. So we go from here to there. And then this one could go there. This one could go here. And then this one could run the other side. Is this cleaner though? Does this look any better? That's what I'm curious about. Let's see. We'll see what this does. Yeah, it really doesn't matter once they all fill up anyways, but... It looks nice, though. It does look very nice. Like, that actually looks like a super clean setup. There is that. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is once they're all full. Try to right-click on your mouse when you have the selected building before plays. Yeah, it changed like the offset of it. Okay, so there's those. So those 2 are running to those 4, and then we need to run. Oh, I was like, wait a second. Where's the rest of these machines at? Okay. And then we need to run 2, 4, 6 on those ones. I think I'm gonna have to move these up another one. because there's not enough room for outputs here. Yeah, there's not enough room for outputs here. So let's do this. Let's get rid of these real fast. Plus, we could actually play with the outputs as well. No, I do not have level 2 belts yet. Okay, let's just keep going on here. Because, like, we could run this one to these two. And then we need 4 more. I mean, I guess that works. Okay. Ooh, you know what, though? This is a really clean, easy way to do this, too. Just doing that. Going like this, and then go like this and like this. That's pretty easy. I think that might take the cake, actually. Oh, here, you know what, though? This is what we can do to make it look fancy. We'll put this down. Like that. Then we'll just run this over here. I wish you could run 3 belts at a time. Okay, so inside one goes there. Outside one goes there. I mean, that works. They do help, but I've been having issues with the multi-rails. Gotcha. Smart and a goofball. You know what? If I could sit down and think about it for a minute, sometimes things work out. You know, I just realized I don't need this one right here. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave it. Okay. So there's those. We need to have outputs now. So we're going to need some storage depots. Do we want to do 3 to every one? Or is that going to be... Or do we just do... Should we do 2? Or I guess we could do 4. Let me see here. If we did a combiner... I'm also starting to get a little too large on the... You know what? Let's just have each one have 2. I think it's just simple. Try to keep things as simple as we can while we can. Now, this isn't really the problem that we were having. We weren't having issues at this point. This point's pretty easy. It's the next phase. The next phase in manifolding all that stuff. Okay. Oh, we got to get power. So, let's get some power in here. Switch them to force. Yes, yes, it does. Well, actually, the power ones don't. Nothing is simple. You're not wrong. That was... You know what? I did this exact same thing last time. Okay, so Z. Okay, so it worked on those just fine. All right, let's see if that is enough. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's go through and get these all... Oh! Yeah, it didn't work. No. Wind turbines will also be... Yeah. Yeah. You know what's crazy is I remember in the first playtest, the cores didn't hold nearly as much. So you had to be a lot more picky choosy with what you built in every core. But now that's not so much the case. Okay, so there's all of that done. Sweet. Let's go build another core, and this is where things are going to get interesting. Yeah, that looks clean. That looks nice. That looks much nicer than what I was doing before. Yeah, those definitely could have kept up with one thing. Okay, let's get a core out here. So this time, we're not doing the parking lot, all right? I'm not going to let you talk me into the parking lot. No, no parking lots. Parking lots are bad. Each miner was a one-to-one with smelters. So it depends on the quality of the ground. There is impure, normal, and I'm going to guess there's more advanced ones. Impure ones are 1-for-1. Normal nodes, it's not going to say impure, it's not going to say nothing, are 2-to-1. They give you much more resources. So, yeah, okay. All right, we're going to put this base core up here. Also, I am so thirsty, my head hurts. That's what my guy said. Okay. Now, let's get in here. So, we want... Yes, each item... yeah, there's pure titanium. I thought there was because I remember during the playtest we went over there and I was like, man, those rocks look super shiny over there. So, all right, we are going to separate each item out into its own little base area. But we're going to make, for now, I think we should try to make 4 fabricators of each, or 6. Do we do 6 again? Let's do 6 again. But we'll just keep them all separate this time. We're also going to try to keep them as compact as we can, and we'll see how things go. So we need a fabricator. Now, I'm not going to build up on those pillars like I did last time because that's just asking for issues. And I don't want to build right next to stuff. I want space to run belts and stuff, you know? So let's say, let's do that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need 6? Get 20 hours and never know there's different purities. Yes, there is. I didn't know that either. So the rainbow looking ores are ones are pure. Yes. Yeah. Do I need more of these? Because I know these are like a tier 1 resource, like a basic resource. And in a lot of factory games, you need a lot of the basic resource. However, I don't know if this is like a mass throughput kind of game. Do I need 6 of these, or do you... We could always just do 4 to start with, maybe? Like, I want to have enough, obviously, to, like, do all of the things, but, like, I don't feel like we need a ton of them. You need more iron than copper from what I've seen. I think because they process time is... Okay. All right. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I am gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna redo these. I don't like the spacing I have on them right now. And then let's say we wanted to do, okay, so storage. Storage is an issue, right? Let's say we want to do storage for each one. Don't you love it when it moves last second? And what I'll try to do is I'll try to leave it so that we can build more if needed. Okay, so there's those. You know what? Hold on. Hear me out. Let's do 3. The reason is because the belts that we have a multi-rail of 3. Let's just use those for now because we can set these up like we've kind of been doing like this. And then we could run basically a rail modulator right here. And we can just split it between these 3. And then it's just 3. It's simple. It's clean. And we can just see how things work and how things progress. So we'll just do that. So we boom. There's an input right there. Easy. And then there's these. So then let's say, let's keep what, 3? Let's keep a platform of 3 in between before we build the next stage. Okay. And then we're going to do a space because remember, we don't want these attached. we don't want these connected. So we'll put one there, there, and there. Their little modulator deal. We'll see how well this works. Of course, those are the wrong height. If they can be the same height, then we should make them the same height. But to get to the press, yes, we will need a lot. I know. Well, that's why I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to leave this so we can build that way a little bit further if needed. Because then if we'll get to like the 5 multi-rails and stuff like that. So, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do. Let's just do this. Let me just do this. Just so we can keep the same height for here. Watching content for years, really enjoy playing. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these. I don't want these connected. I don't think the expandable walkway matters because I don't think the... How much did I just lose? How much did we just lose? Don't you tell me. Oh my gosh. How much did we lose? I don't know what the autosave. I don't know how often autosave is. Oh, 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes ago. Okay. It's only 2 minutes. Should be good, hopefully. That was a very long time ago. Oh, that was the wrong day. Try this one. This was 2053. That was before I deleted everything. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let me save. There we go. Your autosave is set to 5-minute intervals. That's probably a good idea. Where do we put that? Options. Autosave. Maybe I have to do that on the main menu. All right, that's fine. Okay, back to what we were doing. All right. Not too bad. I do wish there was a copy. I would love to be able to make this a blueprint and then like copy it over, you know? What the heck? I did that incorrectly. Whatever co-op with this with Missy. Actually we did play co-op with the Missy on this a little bit. It was a fun time. We had a good time. I think I skipped one is what happened. Oh, no, I decided to only do 3. Remember? We switched down to 3 instead of the 4 because we have the 3-lane rails. Yeah, so this one shouldn't even be here right now. And then we also determined that we want a storage on each one. And then we also determined that we were going to have a layer of 3 in between so we could hopefully output those as needed. And then we're going to leave a space. Okay. You know what? Let me just go ahead and put the buildings in here. So, fabricator. I like this. This looks much cleaner too. But we'll see how well it works, because this really wasn't the point where things started falling off for me. It was the next stage where I was like, okay, things were getting a little complicated here. That looks nice and tidy. I like that. The memory rupture almost got me. Okay. Save. Good. All right. So I'm making new sections for each part of the tier. Basically, yes. I'm leaving them separated because I noticed the obvious lag that we had. It was very obvious. So I just don't even want to mess with that. We're gonna just leave it alone for now and hope for the best. I'm gonna keep things as, if I can keep it small, I'm gonna keep it small. Okay. So that is going to be, here, let's go ahead and set up our things. So we've got rods, beams, and sheets. Wait a second. What am I doing here? Rods. Rods. These are all rods. I was like, oh, let's just do all 3 of them. All right, so there's rods. We'll go ahead and do beam. And then we need to set up an area for the sheets. And then this is for outputs. Okay. You know what? We might have an... I wanted to build another one right here so we could expand out that way if needed. I could build it right here, I guess. Yeah, let's just build another one right here. The game showed me some days ago. I go from 1 ore to storage. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, so I did notice that during early, when I was playing earlier, having another storage close to like where items are being pulled makes a big difference. Because it basically makes the storages here fill up and require, like, we'll probably go through and put storages. Actually, I'll probably just put 1 storage here, to be honest, because I don't feel like we're gonna need a ton. So actually, let's do this. Let's grab this. We'll do this. And we'll do that. And then what we'll do there is we'll run one of these down to here, and then that'll demand that. And then this will be like a little buffer thing. So I'm going to go ahead and put up Let's go with, so fabricators here. We have quite a bit of room here. I think we'll be all right. So we're just gonna do those 3. That was wrong. This is a bit grindy solo. I don't know how you play this game as multiplayer games. Like, I don't know how I would do this, because in my mind, like, I have one idea from a factory thing, you know, like I have a way that I want my factory set up. And then it's like to have somebody else also trying to build a factory, and like they might have a different idea of like what they want to do. I don't know how you do that. Like if Miss Z came in here and started building stuff, like I don't even know what that would look like. Well, I mean, she doesn't also play factory games, so like, you know what I mean? But it just seems like a really odd one guy build, one guy's explore. That's actually what we were doing. That's actually what we were doing when I played with Mrs. Z. She was actually just out exploring and doing stuff that way. So, okay, so we're gonna run this one. I'm trying to see where it's at, like right there. To there, to there. And then this will go to that one. This will go to this one. Oh, we can't have it. We can't just have it looking like that, though. Actually... Okay, so that will do those 3. But we're obviously out of power. So this is gonna do sheets. Oh, food rudder too. That's actually probably a good idea. All right, let's get, I gotta get rails finished. We need more power. All right, that looks good. I love that these tell you like what the line is actually connected to. It's super nice. What did you miss in the redesign? We basically deleted everything and started over. For the most part. We also learned that you can completely deconstruct your base using your base core, which is very nice. Most of the time, I'm gonna tell you right now, most of the time it's probably not gonna be useful for people. Okay, so there's all of those. Let's go set up a bunch of solar panels around this base core right here. I feel like it's about StarRupture time. Let's see. Power these. Just can't stay where you're supposed to go. Oh yeah, and a crash. just a crash too. Wait, what? Why? There it is. Let's also get a, let's get a habitat in here. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a rupture here pretty quick. Like I could feel it. I think it's gonna happen. right. And then we're just going to run a rail. There it is. I called it. I totally called that. We're just going to use it to connect there. Hey, yo, there it goes. Okay. We should have power. Everything should be connected now. Everything should be interconnected. I get everything set up and then like, no, there's another new building. And it needs 2 supplies. All right, let's watch ourselves a StarRupture here. My gosh, it's gonna rupture. You know what? I'm actually gonna use a restroom while this does its thing. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the rupture. Oh my god, the world's on fire! What happened? Guys, I left you with my factory for 5 seconds. You blew up the planet. Oh, man. Rupture baby, poof. About to get toasty. How it feels to chew 5 gum with the cinnamon flavor. God, that was so funny. What happened to 5? Like, with their marketing, I don't understand how they weren't around, even if the gum was garbage. Like, what happened? You know what? If you want to talk about garbage gum, you remember the, now, I might upset some people, but let's be real about ourselves here. Do you remember the giraffe gum? It was like giraffe or whatever. It was like all different colors or whatever. It was tasty, but it was terrible. Like, the sticks were usually already hard and breaking in half by the time you got them anyways. You guys remember that stuff? Picked up the game this morning, played fantastic play so far. It's a good time. Oh, it's still not time for me to go out yet, is it? A fruit strip. Fruit strip. Fruit stripe. Yes. Fruit stripe. The best, worst gum. Yeah, it was terrible. It was awful, but it was delicious. It was so good, but it was so bad. It was good for about 30 seconds, and then I was like, all right. I need a new one. Oh, man. So funny. It's so funny because it's so true. But it's like, what happened to 5? Like, their marketing, like, it could not have failed. What about the gum that looks? I think they still have those. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. So there's those. Now we need to go ahead and set up the 2 resources that we need for the wolfram as well, which I want to set those away. We only have 2. So in all reality, we could probably set them like, right here. Hold on. I'm trying to keep the same height if I can. Okay, so we'll do those 3. Is that the same height? Yes. Okay. It doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. Do you power your miners, or are you still building? Yeah, the miners are all powered. Yeah, everything. Those should be running. Those are actually running already, I think. No, they're not. You know why? I didn't select the storages. Is 5 still around? Maybe it is. I just don't recall. I haven't seen it for so long. I didn't select this storage. I was like, where is everything at? There we go. There it is. All right. So we're going to go do the same thing over here. Now, ideally, if we need to expand this out, we can add, 1, 2, 3. We could add a couple more machines in here until we hit these. And then, well, it's a future problem. Okay. All right. The lick'em sticks. Yep. It's fun dip. The fun dip. Oh, the fun dip. Okay, so this one, we're not even going to try to go at the same level because, no thanks. We can, however, stay at the same. We'll do that. And then, actually, we're probably going to have to delete that. That'll work though. I didn't remember. I didn't know that these. Okay, all right, that's new for me. I didn't realize that these transmitted power unless they were actually. Oh, it does. It shows like a little thing right there, doesn't it? I thought these had to be lined up to actually transmit power. I didn't think just being built right next to them would actually do that. That's kind of cool. That's good to know. We're gonna get rid of this for now, though. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Okay. All right, let's get these all set up. We're gonna do exactly what we did over there. We're just gonna do it right here. And then once we get this part done, we're gonna move on to the next part. The next part, that's gonna be the fun part. That's going to be where we actually really have to test everything. No small builds. We need multi-save. Try hitting right-click on a building before you place it down. Yeah, it changes the spacing on it. That's what we just did for the storages. All right, so there's those. We'll go ahead and get a storage depot here as well. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Put that one there. Let's put that one there, and then we'll run this line here for now. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's right. We don't have power here. It's colliding with something. What? Oh, you know what? I had it on the wrong side. There we go. Okay. We need more power though. More power. Fell asleep watching it. Hey, well that's all right. Relax to the sultry sounds of my voice playing a factory game. Is it just me, or does it seem like it's been burnt for a long time? Like, how come the regen hasn't happened yet? Is that just me? It seems like we should have already had a regen by now. You know what, though? I guess we did just... We had a bathroom break and stuff, so I guess... Yeah, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, so wire... Plate... I did it again. Plate. No, wire. Wire, okay. Wire. Are these all wire? Wire, okay. It's because I'm in build mode. It could be. It feels weird building in this mode now. All right, now we'll do plates here. Okay. So there's those, and then we need to go switch the storage over here. YouTube streams bother you. Yeah, you could change a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's all of that. Actually, you know what we could do here to clean this up even more? So we might be able to just do this. Like that, and then we could actually get rid of... Because like I said, I don't think these do anything with the structural integrity of stuff. I don't think those do anything. Because like it seems like anytime I connect those, it doesn't actually change anything. Okay. Look at that. Oh man, we're making the things. We're doing the stuff. Am I gonna work on a windmill for better power? Eventually. I'm just kind of trying to get caught up to where we were before. Okay. So there's that. We have all this stuff. Now, this is where things are gonna get a little spicy and dicey here. We need to get into the next tier of stuff, and the next tier is going to require 2 resources. So I'm kind of thinking we need to build maybe this way. Maybe we start building in this area on this water. I don't think we could build on this water. Maybe, I don't know. No, this is the main save. We went through and we redid a lot of stuff. Okay, so the next thing we need fabricators, and we need, hold on, let me verify how many we need, because we also, so we need rotors, tubes, stabilizers, stator, applicator. So we need 5, not including calcite. We'll include that later. So we need 5 setups of these machines. Do we do 3 of each one as well? Maybe we do 3 of each one just to do it. You can build on the water. You just, oh, can you? Oh. Put me on timeout of adult money. Oops. That's funny. Roll of 3s. I don't want to lose all these though. Let's go see what's on the other side of this hill. I feel like we could do 3 here pretty easy. Like 1, 2, and then 3. And then like we could space a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Okay, let's start with this. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this here. Because we are going to need to run 2 multi-splitter lines. And we also need to run them into, oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, if we do that, hold on. Okay, let's do this one. Let's grab this one. Let's run this one first, but let's do lock Z level, and then let's do this. And okay, so that's normal. So let's go 1 down. Like that. And then let's do this one at normal height. I don't know if this is going to be, I don't know if that's enough height difference to make a difference or not. And then what we can do there is on these, we can do this 1 down, that one. And then the idea will be that we have our 2 inputs here. So let's see. So this one could go there. Then this one goes here. And then is that going to be a height difference enough to run those? But can these now run this way though? No. See, that's okay. That's where we're going to start running into some issues. Is I can't. So we might have to have a bigger height difference here, because let's see, hold on. If I get rid of this, then we go to here, and we go like this. We're gonna have a difference of 2. I think we're gonna have to go down 2. Actually, if we just go down 1 more, that might be enough. Because this is up 1. And if we go here, rotate this way, and then go down 1, 2. That might be enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that'll work. Yeah. Did I do that right? I feel like I missed that. I feel like I messed something up right there. Hold on. Okay, so we go this way, rotate down 1, 2. Okay. I did mess that up. That's when I messed up. I was like, something's not right here. There. Okay, there we go. Why'd I burn down the planet again? You're on the right track. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, see that? Okay, this makes sense. This works. I like this. I didn't realize that we could adjust the height of these within the platform. I knew we could adjust them like normally, but yeah, that's a game changer. That's a big deal. That was a really big deal. Is 2 poles support high 5 by 5 square? So now that should be able to take the 2 resources that we need. So then we can basically split off our resource here and then continue on this way. And then basically the same thing with this is we just do this. Come in here, build this. And then let's leave, like I said, let's leave 3. And then, God, I wish we could copy and paste. If I could copy paste right now, I could literally copy paste this whole thing right here and just go boop, boop, boop. boop, and like done, you know? You need that pond for white flowers, drinkable water, man. There's still water here. Look, it's right there. We got them. They're here. They're over here. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. And then, yeah, so then I need 2 for belts. And then next set of fabricators. Okay. This doesn't seem so bad. I'm going to jinx myself, but this doesn't seem so bad now. Okay, so we need 1, 2 for the lines, and then 1, 2, extra 1 for a space. Yes, okay. That should work. All right, so now that we kind of have an idea what we're doing here, we go up 1, 2. And then up 1. That's such a weird function. I don't know if I ever would have figured that out, to be honest. Like, I don't know if I would have figured out the middle mouse button to try to do that again. Those are much higher. Those are not. Did I go up 2 that time? I think I did. Oh no, I left those ones normal. Gotcha. I was paying attention to where this little thing is right here. Okay, and then we need these. Then we need to belt this whole thing up. This isn't too bad. I like it. That works. That works. Now, we need to look at the items that we're going to need here. I can't get up there. Because some of these we're going to want next to each other. So, rotor requires rods. This requires rods and sheets and rods. Okay, so these 3... rods, rods, rods. Oh, this one requires a rotor, though. So, you know what? That's fine. So, rods. This is adding stuff that I'm not even making yet. Tubes. So, rods and plates, and then rods and wire. And then rods and rotor. So you know what? Let's just, okay, so let's just set up tubes and rotors for now. So let's just do tube first. So that's rods and sheets. Let me stand in the middle here so we can run these. Okay, so let's just go in here. So I need rods. Of course, I need those and those. So I say we pull the furthest one away first. So we don't hopefully have to overlap stuff, you know? rods and sheets. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let me see here. Let me see what we're doing. So we've got this. We could run this way. So this is what I think we should probably do. That will give me the most outputs possible. Well, not quite, but you know what I mean? Almost. That'd give me 6 different lines that I could pull from. And then what I'll okay, this is where the testing really begins. Is let's do this. I want to run this low so we can run the things over the top of it as needed. So let's say we're going to use this line. This is going to be interesting. Let's just build it and let's see how this goes. Okay, so that is a dedicated line for rods going this way. And then we're going to need, let's see, let's put in like a line right here, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. Like, do we just run this into there? Maybe for now? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Let me get, we'll get a line of plates going over there as well. Things are getting interesting here. Now, I don't know if we're gonna need all of these different lines or not, but like, I'm trying to leave options for ourselves. You can run each project on a single line and then just add a splitter right before the split off for future routing. Could do that. Could do that. Where do I go from here? Do I just pull this line maybe? Then we just run it out this way and kind of hook into that line down there. I guess. Now, eventually we can switch those to multi-line things, you know, multiple lines, but I think just wait till it's the high tier stuff on the, oh yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But this is, we're learning, we're taking steps. This was the whole purpose of the stream, was to figure out how this is gonna work. Okay, so that is rods and plates. So let's go run back down here. We'll bring those in. However, we need to split off rods. That's where we're like our next phase of figuring out how that's going to work. Okay, so tubes need rods, and I believe rotors need rods. Okay, so we're going to have to split those. And then, so I guess what we could do is we'll just do, we'll do this. And we'll do this with with that one. And then let's just run a multi-track right after this to get them all back together. And then we need a multi-track before this to split them off. Okay, so close one, the close one, this one to this one, and then what we could do is we can go from here to there, and then there to there, and then run bypass through, back onto the first line, split second line, give us the split, and then return second line to second line. Does that work? Because this takes dedicated line, gives us a split to take what we need, but then puts it right back into another continuation. So it can continue. It can either pass or continue forward. I wish there was is there a cleaner way to do this though? I think this should work fine. It's not the it's not the prettiest looking thing, but it is functional, I think. It should work just fine. Let's also get these here. Let's do this. Yeah, that should work. And then I just do the same thing here. However, here's different resources. But still the same. Okay, so this is making tubes. So let's say we want tubes. We need more power, I know, I'm aware. Let's actually go put some more power up there on a different core that's not being used so much. The larger tracks, yeah, it seems like it's gonna work. I do. Maybe we'll look at it and see if there's a way to clean it up. It doesn't look super great. I understand that. Okay, we are back online. So there goes those. We need to bring over copper wire now. Which actually, you know what? In all honesty, maybe this third line. Well, it's fine. Let's just leave it for now. Yeah, I could use we might have to start making some more longer distance lines here. Word higher function over, yeah, function first to understand how things are gonna work. Okay, so that should work there, and then that shouldn't cause the other line to back up at all because it's not on the same line. So that should work. All right, now this one is going to do wire. So we need wire and rods for this. Hold on, let me get oh, save time. Okay, so rotors on here. Now, which line is bringing us so we need rods. Okay, so the line 2 is bringing us rods. So let me actually start with this. So that one there. That one there. And then that one there. Right. Do I need to keep bringing plates down? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just keep this one going. Oh shoot. Hold on a second. Okay. Here's another thing. This is where it's not gonna work. We don't need that resource here. So I need to bypass it, which means we might actually want to run. This is what we'll do. We're gonna run this one. We need to put a bypass here first. So if I don't want to run it, we need to go up. But then we might also need, well, I can't do that there. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to figure this out. Let's get it. So line one, do we need plates? Yeah, we're gonna need plates. So if I want to send plates down this line, we go straight. I'm like, okay, I don't need them at this machine. So let's just send it up and over. Right? We don't need that there. But I do still need the line 2 to go right here. There's drones, yeah. So I mean, ideally we put it here, but the problem is that that's going to be in the way. Let's try this. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let's see if this will work. So let's say we want line 2 to go there. Ooh, it almost connects. It wouldn't look very good. It wouldn't look super great. But in theory, line 2 to there, back to line 2, but then we need line 1 to bypass and go to line 1. Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. Bypass should be on the outside line. I agree. Let's redo all of this real fast. I agree. If we're bypassing it, it shouldn't even. It should not come next to the base whatsoever. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get a visual. So let's say we're gonna need 2 on the inside. So let's say we put 1 back behind and 1 above. So there's our main line. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. That might actually work over here better too. So line 2 needs to keep going straight. But we need line 1. So let's do this. Can we do this? There we go. Much better. But we still need another one here, but we should. Yeah, my character does need food. That should work. That should work. Yeah, it already looks better. It looks way, way better. I wonder if we can do the same thing here. Let's try it. Let's see if we can redo this and make this look like that over there. I have a feeling we can. I have a feeling we can. So we need 2 items. That means we possibly need 2 foundations. So let's go back. And then in front of. So we need a splitter. Wait, hold on. The problem with this is because like we need actually hold on, if we go like this and we go down, but then we do this one, hold on, okay. We leave this one at height. Oh, but it's right in the way. Okay, so hold on. We might be able to make this work if we just do something right here to force it over a little bit. Does that look better? I mean, I don't know if it looks any better than what it did, but but that does take the 2 that we need. I mean, it redoes exactly everything we need, and then we just basically bring this back this way. Like that. Okay, and look at, there comes our rods. All right, so now we need to hook up wire to this. How many gigs this game? Ooh, I have no idea. I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, so there's that. Do we run the copper? Let's see. What are we doing? Copper wire? We could bring copper. We could bring a whole separate line. Okay, here. Let's go over here. Let's do copper wire, or the Wolfram wire. It's copper wire, okay? Does everybody agree that it's copper wire? Let me know. It makes... why not tie 2 lines to that splitter you already have? I'm kind of not trying to cross resource lines. Uh-oh, my hydration's very low. Actually, you know what? I need to go grab some food. Hold on. Let's go grab some food and water. It's about 40 gigs. Okay. You can raise the middle splitter up by 1. Does that still work? Probably. We'll perfect it later. Let's grab some food and water real fast, because we're about to hit a second we get another rupture. I need more food, actually. Still lots of water over here, though. We also need to get calcite going. I keep backburnering calcite. Poor calcite. We gotta do the mandatory grab the food. Is it Wolfram filament? Is it counts? Is wolfram is another name for tungsten? Yeah, that's where tungsten ore is. Isn't wolfram usually a tungsten ore, or wolfram is a metal that's heavy in tungsten or something like that? How are we looking? All right, we have enough to last. Okay. Now you know what? Actually, those are the only 2 requirements we can even make right now. So we need to go through and unlock the other ones. This is already much better. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe, you know what? I wonder if it was the electricity that was actually the issue. That was causing my my parking lot to lag. I wonder if it was actually the electricity. Planning if it had enough power or not. Could have been. Okay. So, let's run these and let's get all these hooked up. I need to start off with platforms. So we'll do 3 there. I don't know why it does this. Like colliding with something immediately. I don't know. Like obviously it's not, because I can still build every one of these platforms, but could be the water. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. I like this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need all of those or not, but you know what? We have the outputs as options. Work towards wind generator. Yeah, I don't have any research going on anything right now. I'm purely focused on trying to figure out how we're going to move resources, how we're splitting systems, how we're reconnecting systems, stuff like that. Yeah, that's purely my focus right now. So we'll get research going here shortly. Okay, so we need a line to run now. Let's leave a space. I feel like if I don't leave a space, it's gonna be an issue. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll go to here. And then we'll run this one to here. Just like that's the closest one. And then we'll run this one down here. Yeah, we can leave this as a normal thing for now. You know what? Okay, we can't leave this here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Just, oh my gosh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm obviously failing right here, right now. That's gonna block off other stuff though. It might be fine. It'll be fine for now. There. Okay. It'll be fine for now. What are the satisfactory parallels and differences? Looks great, by the way. It's a factory game. That's as far as I would say. Like, it's a factory game, but it really doesn't seem to function any way that a normal factory game does, you know? Okay, so we're gonna need to do did I even decide which line this needs to go here? Okay, let's see. We need plates, wire. So we actually need the second line. Oh, this is good. Okay, so here's a good example. We're gonna have to bypass because I don't need those, but we need this. How come that can go there? Okay, hold on. Let's actually do this. Is it about to be time again? Oh no, I think I just hit the button. No, it's not. There. And there it goes. We did it. Flight height, space, and yes. Volcanoids is a fun game too. I love Volcanoids. That was such a good game. I feel like it was underappreciated, but I don't know. All right, so there's that. This doesn't look like the cleanest system in the world, but like it's working. And I mean, it doesn't look too bad, actually. Did they add the ability to F1 this? Darn it. I wish we could hit F1 to get rid of the HUD while in drone mode, because it'd just make for better everything. All right. We're doing it. Let me look at my inventory. Let me sort. And I think we need tubes for some stuff. We also need... Maybe also need calcite plates. Okay. We're gonna have to add in... Ooh. So what's the... Titanium rods? Ooh, we have our first problem. I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. We have our first shortfall of resources. This is very exciting to me. So we are short on rods. Why? Is it because we're not producing enough? Okay, cool. So our one machine over here is not keeping up. Oh, we do have a wave warning. Darn it. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, this is exciting. This is very exciting. So let's go hide from the wave, and then let's refigure out our system for distributing these resources, because obviously splitting these like this, we need to be able to have all of these storage fill individual lines as well. So yes, we're going to have to redo that a little bit. Ooh, this is exciting. I'm excited. All right. Fantastic. No, there is no blueprint thing right now, so unfortunately. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this moment to stand up and stretch. So you guys get to watch this thing. Don't burn down my planet. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, because I can't really do anything right now anyways. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm raising my desk. We're gonna stand. All right, oh, there we go. We on fire. Okay. Standing mode activated. A dome-like shelter for rupture viewing. Oh, that'd be super cool. That was like glass all the way around. Bro, the sun. The sun just cooked the entire planet. I know, it's amazing. Okay. The world is on fire. The world is on fire. You know what? Actually, if you're watching vertically right now, leave a comment. Put something in the chat. I'm curious because we are trying out this vertical stream connection thing. And I'm curious as to how many people are even actually watching, because like it said you were able to see, but I can't tell if anybody's even watching vertically, to be honest. So if you're watching vertically, let me know. Or yeah, not horizontally. Curious. I was just interested to see how many people are actually over there utilizing that. Yeah, vertical. Yeah. So on YouTube, you can watch vertically. I don't know if it's in the shorts. I have no idea. No. So on YouTube, you can watch horizontally, like a normal live stream. But then, like, apparently there's also a vertical one where, like, if you're watching through, like, the shorts thing or something, I have no idea how that works. You're watching standing up vertically. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, man. Okay. It works on the shorts? Okay. All right. Well, I was just curious. I don't know. I didn't, yeah. YouTube. Yeah, it's all YouTube. YouTube just did this thing where you can do both at the same time. But, like, it automatically crops into, like, the middle part of my video, so. All right. So our rods are a little bit lacking. So let's do this. Let's go up here and let's look at what we can do. So if we want to make it so all of these outputs can feed all of those outputs, we need to then split off. Let's see what kind of spaghettification we can do here. Things are about to get really spaghetti. So initially, first thing, right? Obviously, we need to go. Actually, they each have 3 outputs. 1, 2, 3. So in all actuality, running 1 output of each machine to each of these, they do have 3 outputs. So if we just did this, like that, but we have to run yeah, level 2 rails will make things go faster. Yeah, that's true, but I also still want to figure out how to do this so we know how to do it in the event that we need to learn how to do this. So I might not have enough space to do this right here like I am trying to be honest. Actually, let's do this. Get rid of these. And then let's bring these out. Okay, so Wait a second. I'm overthinking this. I'm way overthinking this. I am way overthinking this. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. That just organized. Never mind. Hold on. I'm sorry. I thought I had a thing. Because, like, my ultimate goal is to have those three go to these three. Hold on. Give me a second. I thought I had, like, I thought I had it fully planned in my mind, and then I was like, wait a second. What am I doing? My train took off before I could catch up to it. my train is going too fast. So these go there, and then we need to go... If we split these again... Hold on, let me do this. So if we go like that, split this to there, and this to there. I then want to split those all into the next three. Somebody's coming up my stairs. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello there, cool dude. Oh, what the heck? Just what was that? Oh, come here, little friend. Are you gonna show everybody? Watch out, there's a thing. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Come on. I know he can't see anything. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. And then if you pull these, they blink. Is that what I'm saying? Uh-oh, the problem is that. That's so funny. Oh my god, talk about tunnel vision. I'm a snail. I only blink one at a time. I can't see anything with these though. This
to be a jail redemption
this stream would not work very long. It's like, oh, sorry. That's funny. That is fantastic. Good job. Good job. I love that. That is fantastic. Thank you for showing me. Hi, Fred. That was adorable. Everybody loves it. Hi. Oh, good. Maybe later. They need to be cold. I'll try them later though. Crazy bread and googly eyes. That's hilarious. Have less on them? I thought you needed more on the lines, not less. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to route this. I'm trying to make it so each line can go to each line. So what I'm trying to do is if we did like this. Hold on. I'm trying to make like a redistribution thing. So like, let's say we want this one to go there, this one to go there, and then that one to go there, right? So now all three of these machines can feed this line. Bye. And then I need to do the exact same thing with like this. Oh, hold on. It's the wrong way. This one and like this one. I don't even know if this is going to work right here, but I'm just trying to set it up so we can kind of see. So like this one could go here. This one could go there. This one could go here, and then this one could go there. The only thing is I need to bring this line over here somehow and that line over there. You know what I'm saying? Overcomplicating it. The 3 storages need to go to a 3-to-1 splitter and then a 1-to-3 split. Yeah, but the problem with doing that is that's throwing 3 storages all through one single line. Because like you could absolutely run all 3 of our storages, 1 storage, 2 storage, 3 storage, and then all of them through this one line and then 1, 2, 3. The problem is that you're having that one bottleneck right there, and like going from 3 to 1. You know what I mean? So I was trying to avoid having that bottleneck, so that way in the event that all these machines are pulling and they need to pull more than so many per second or whatever, if we say we're making something, you know what I mean? Like that would be the simplest way to do it. This looks sick though. This looks really cool. That's true. We could use the storage for that, huh? The problem is that the storage only has one input as well, though. It goes down to a 3-to-1 if you look at the... Drop the end ones all the way down. Yeah, I need a little bit more space. You can stack... Can you stack poles on top of your... I don't think so. Let me see here. Oh, yeah. You think if we drop these ones down, that might work? Let's see. Sometimes a bottleneck can be a good thing. I don't think a bottleneck can be a good thing. I'll refuse to have the bottleneck. All right, so let's see. Let's drop it way down. Let's drop it like that and like that. So that one there. Ooh, that's almost. What if we just bring it out by 1 further? Also need to move that middle pole to the same line as the front two. No, these are already split. See, we have 1, 2, 3. That one's going 1, 2. No, the middle one's good. The problem is I can't cross these over. Three poles at different levels. Yeah, let's try this one. Let's see if we move this one up. Let's put it like in the middle. Oh, it worked! It did! It worked! And then you know what the next phase is? routing them all back again so we can have as many outputs as we want. There we go. There it is. It worked. It worked. It did its thing. And then, so basically, all of this was to make it so we could grab this one here and go to right here. Now, all three storages can fill that one line. And then all three storages can fill that line, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that one, and that one, and that one. So, like, we could have that many dedicated outputs and lines going to that many different machines. Yeah, that one's a little bit ridiculous. Yes, I'm aware there's a bottleneck here. However, in the event that I wanted to run something from this line, guess what? These can still all run this line, and if I want to run something from this line, they can still all run this line. So the bottleneck isn't up here, you know, right at these. It's down here. It's more on this line right here, obviously. But it's actually not too bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. But yeah, look at that. It's working. The only way to get crossovers work, yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had some kind of like elevator, some kind of way to just go up and down like by 1 or 2 or 3, you know, so we could like just really kind of get it. I don't know. It's only a bottleneck for the short. That's true. It could only be a bottleneck for the short term, which later maybe we'll get rid of all of it. We don't need it. But that's working. Awesome. How is it you just connect all your storages together? You could. I could run like this one this way, this one this way, and then this one back to this one, I guess. Because then they would cycle through each other, and then those could fill those side. I don't know how that would work. Level 2 rails double speed. Yeah, I know. I don't have level 2 rails. You're correct. I'm not. Yeah, 100%. What I'm saying is that in the event that we need it, I'm just trying to figure. The whole point of this thing is I'm trying to figure stuff out and how to like physically maneuver stuff. It's like, obviously upgrading the belt fixes a lot of issues, but like, what if you wanted to do this? How would you do it? And that's kind of like, okay, so this is how we would do it. And that was my question that I had. I was like, well, how do I get this? How do I get these three to be able to fill all of these ones without going to a single bottleneck thing? But it worked. It worked. It's good. Okay, cool. Now, am I gonna do that for all of them? Absolutely not. No way. Absolutely. But it works. It's cool. We did it. It's fun. All right. Oh, wonderful times. So we need, let me go grab a research station. We need to research the rest of the stuff that we can build so we get the rest of the tier 2 stuff built. That is what I would like to do here. So we need recipe station and then fabricator. Okay, so we need, oh shoot. I need the stabilizer and the stator. We also need glass, which is in the furnace. The reason that's a problem is because I don't typically like to go and get these blueprint things. Like, I don't want to go explore those areas. I want to save that for a video. You know what I mean? Like, I need to keep that into a video. So let's do this. We don't need to do anything for calcium. So let's go do the calcium. Let's get calcium set up for sure. And then what we can do is I can go ahead and build the factory stuff for the rest of the items that we're going to need. Finding the blueprints. Yeah. Is this the same save as your YouTube? Yes. Yes, it is. Because we rebuilt everything. And you know what? The game is running fantastic. Even though they even though we, oh, you know what? Yeah, I have some contracts we can do. Let's see here. Let's get some orbital supply deals. And let's get some contracts going, because those just run in the background, so we can get those going, and those don't need to be a YouTube video. Those are just whatever. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. We can slide. So I'll put one there. And then what do we... Okay, so this is tubes. That is... That is not an orbital delivery deal. Diving into StarRupture today. So excited. Nice! It's a good time. Uh-oh. Hi, friends. Orbital cargo launcher. Okay, what can we do with tubes? Okay. That's it. Just that. I guess let's get... Should we get 3 of them? 1 for each machine? Where are you coming from? Where the heck are those things coming from? I ran out of power again. What do I need for clever robotics? The stuff that I don't have. All right, whatever. Maybe we'll go throw some more power over here. This area is growing up quickly, so I'm trying to not utilize our base cooling capacity over here. We'll go use it over here. What did I need for the ammo? I remember I needed something for the ammo. I was like, oh, well, we're not using that. Powder. It was the powder. Because we need the next stage of something because we needed powder. Okay. All right, we're back up and running. Yeah, Wolfram powder. No, I don't have the machine for it yet. We need something for it. So, okay, let's go set up a base core over here and let's get calcium going because we might as well be making that. And then obviously we don't even need anything for the rotors, so that's unfortunate, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, we need to save. Yeah. We'll definitely need to unlock power soon as well. How do I set up rails for the furnaces? For those, I just ran one to each one. Oh, hi, friends. All right. I feel like we should put our tower here, like we've already done in the past. Right? Absolutely. We've got a tower. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put some stuff down here. Let me just throw some things down here and we'll call it good. Oh my god. Why? Why is it always colliding with something? Ugh. Those aren't even all the same height. Those are all different heights. Check my what? You can also do a sidestep dodge. Nice. It collides with the water. Hope they fix that soon. Yeah, it's... It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, so we need... Smelter makes calcium block. The furnace makes calcium powder. Does the calcium powder require... So wolfram powder is wolfram bars. Oh! We need to set that up. So that requires a calcium block. So we have to make that first. Alright, so let's go into the fabricator. You know what? I should have just put these down. We have what, 4 of these? I don't know what the rates are off these off the top of my head, so we're just gonna wait. So we'll do calcite sheets. Oh, calcite blocks come directly from those? This is a fabricator, not a smelter. Guess what? All those foundations I just manually placed down, they're gone. They're gone! We need the smelter. Oh, but I need calcium to do it. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. What if I just use these? There we go. Okay, so let me look here. Let me look at what our purities and stuff like that are. So we are at a 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Are these all 2 for 2s? They all look like they're gonna be 2 for 2s. Okay, cool. Sweet. So these can all just run 4. So there's no need for this one whatsoever. Ah, that was the wrong button. What? What are you going? Use the pillar floor to the edges? Yeah. A new core than the solar panels. Okay. That should work. Can we put the platform from like here to here? Look at that. There we go. We'll let those start doing their thing. We can grab the 100 stack out of these and the 100 stacks out of those, and that should probably be enough. I think. We'll see. But we'll let that do its thing. I guess, you know what? Let's just keep expanding. Because we're going to obviously have to go from the next step. Oh, shoot. I just realized we don't actually need all of these. Because we actually need powder on some of them. We might need some splitters in here. I'm dehydrated. Yeah, we might actually need... Because those do calcite powder, right? Yes. Okay, so we're going to need those as well. Yeah, they won't take it. Oh, that's right. They won't even take it till we unlock it. Shoot! Okay, hold on. Change of plans. We need storages. We're gonna run one of these into each storage. And then how many calcite powder are we gonna need? I'm gonna set up 3. The rules of 3, right? We'll just run this like this. And then what the heck? Sometimes these rails. That'll work for now. My storage has no power right now. My whole base over here has no power, so we're gonna have to do that real fast. Let's get it. Okay. There, now those will start storing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna sit down now. It's been standing time for too long. It's time to sit. I'm tired. Can act like a 3-way. Out 1 in. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And it kind of like balances things too. All right. We have now taken our seats for the rest of the flight. I've only played the demo. Have you gotten far in your playthrough thus far? Not super far yet. Oh, that's right. I need blocks for powder. You're right. So that was completely pointless. Ta-da! Completely forgot about that. You're right. Thickopotamus, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Watching all the alpha videos of this game. Nice. Okay, so we need to do research on this before we can actually get this going here. Microphone is running away from me. Oh. How much did we need? Was it like 1,000? Did we need 1,000? I think it was 1,000. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think it was like 1,000. We're gonna kind of hang out here for a minute and just wait for these, because that'll give us 2. Well, each one holds 4, so. Been watching a lot of videos. You thought you'd come by and say hi. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Glad you made it out. Just unlock with points. I could, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Especially these early ones. Of course, the early ones are probably the cheaper ones that we could use our points on, but it doesn't matter. How long are we gonna go on Orbound before you get the backpacker upgrade? We have a backpack. We have a meat. Oh, that video's not out yet. When's the next Warbound video? Tomorrow morning. I thought it was 1,000 that we needed, but I'm not positive. Let's run over here and we'll check our research. Actually, you know what? Just build a thing here. Probably need one here anyways. Why? Why did I build you at the wrong level? Spoiler alert. Yeah, you're like, why haven't you got the backpack upgrade? Oh, well, I have. You just haven't watched me do it yet. Why am I not making food yet? You see how much I'm in my base right now? I am the furthest thing away from sitting in my base making food right now. Not gonna happen. It's 1,000. Okay. Third try, you got it. What? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you, Tyro, for pointing that out. My failures. All right, so smelter. There we go. We've got it. The fabricator. Now we get these going. So those are the blocks. Now, from blocks, we could possibly need powder. So let's go into here. Let's grab some storage, all this stuff. How did I manage to get into my... That's funny. Can you do the same thing with... So hold on. If I go in here and I go deconstruct and I do my drone. Oh, it won't let me do my drone in here. Oops. This. There. The standard stuff. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness for autosave. Those ramps. Oh yeah, those things are amazing. This is an absolutely amazing, fantastic thing. Wandering on the planet. Yeah, I think that, yeah, the food, I haven't done it yet. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so calcium blocks. Wonderful. Now, we need to make calcium powder as well. And we are going to need the furnace for that. Now, we're producing all the blocks we can here. We can't make any more blocks out of this. So I think we're probably okay to start to bring over and make powder right here. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're gonna have to expand our calcite at all, is what I'm saying. And honestly, I don't... 3. Just make 3. Just make 3. You know? Just make the 3. And then we'll throw a rail modulator, like right there. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do this? The helium-3 took about 1,000 stairs to get there. Do I need 3 of these? Probably not. And we'll just run them from... Well, you know what? Right now, let's just do this. Let's just run it from there. And we'll just tie all these like this. There. Works. All right. And... We made it. Okay. We can't even get the calcium powder yet. Okay. All right. Well, we'll wait on that. I'm gonna guess the calcium powder probably required the calcium block. Let's see here. Furnace. Yeah, we need 600 calcium blocks in order to get calcium powder. Yeah, we'll need sheets and powder. Yes, absolutely. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I need a little bit more. 80. I need 20 more. Come on, give me 20. Why is there XP on YouTube? It's just a little chat thing. It's just for funsies. The new YouTube mobile UI update. Nobody asked for. You know, actually, I have not. Wait, hold on. Does it look any different? I don't see anything different, to be honest. Everything looks the same to me. Hit F to grab all from the building. Oh, can you? I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Okay, so calcium powder, and calcium powder. Wonderful. Let's go and get storages for those. Because obviously throwing a storage depot at the end of everything is the right answer. If you don't have a storage depot at every stage, are you even playing the game? I'm out of power again. We're putting a lot more over here than I originally thought we were going to. So we also need to make sheets. We also need to make some sheets. Should I leave that one off forever so it messes with everybody? Probably not. Okay. So... the sheet is made in the fabricator, correct? I believe so. Iron, copper, coal, routed to West. Nice! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get the rail carts. They're fun as you can ride them too. I'm excited for that. Yeah, wind is power is 20 times more. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. I don't have them yet. Once we get them, I will use them. I promise I will. I promise that I'm not just not using them. I promise. We haven't unlocked them yet, so yeah, there's that. Okay. So the next thing we could use is we could use fabricators. And fabricators for calcite sheets just require blocks. We're literally just gonna do the same thing. 3. We're doing everything in 3s. What the heck? What are you connecting to? Sometimes I'm like confused as to what it thinks it's doing, you know? It's like, no, no, no. Yeah, we need gun ammunition. Oh, that's right, for copper powder. I think that's what we needed. Yeah, we didn't have copper powder. Or we didn't set it up. I need to set up copper powder too. That will be a goal. Don't worry. So calcite sheets. We'll just set that up for now. You know, sometimes it does not want to aim in the correct direction. Do I go ahead and just send this one? I guess we could just literally send this one off this way. You know, that's actually a really, really, really handy thing. Like, we could have done that over there. And I know that's what people were saying. But we could have. The only problem is it would have limited it to, it would have been 2 inputs and 2 outputs. But we needed 3 outputs. So it still would have been stuck to 1. Yeah, that's pretty handy. Okay, let me select this to do the plates. And then let's get some orbital things going as well. I'm gonna kill power again. Here goes the power. Oh, did not kill power. Let's see. Oh, we can do sheets for moon. Do we have any other things we can use that for? Oh, powder right here. Calcium powder for future health. We'll do another future health. Because it's like way more points. Okay. Wait. No. That's wrong. Incorrect. That's not going to work here. That's not going to work here. Because we don't have powder over here. Powder's over here. Yes. The vines that you can go through, yes, because they give you access to, isn't it quartz? I think. More cargo. Okay, this is gonna kill power. There it is. I was like, there's no way I can run 3 of these. Okay, so this can do powder. See, I'm trying to do research and stuff as we go along here. It's happening slowly. Crystals. That's what it is. Okay. More late night. More late night with the Z. We didn't kill power by that much, actually. There we go. Okay, that should be everything we're going to run here. That should work. Okay. That should get those going. Those should get those going. Oh, let's go do, we got to do copper powder. I need copper powder so we can get our ammo. When will I record the live stream? What do you mean? Let's see. Can we do this? So we need furnaces. No, not fabricator. Three of them. Run those there. And then we're just gonna run this over here. Powered up, ready to go. Yeah, I could connect that whole area to this whole area. We haven't connected those two yet. So this needs to be wolfram powder. Oh, it's about time. It's about time for a rupture. Really? On the side? How? Inappropriate. There. Okay. Guys, it's starting to look a little sunny outside. All right, there she is. Looking mighty beautiful. Totally digging it. Got 3 minutes till midnight, so I gotta go. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Okay, you know what? While we wait here, let's look at the foods. Actually, I don't think I have the nutrient thing yet, do I? I don't think I have the food thing yet. I am incorrect. Analyzing corporate terminal regeneration, equipment upgrade station, recipe station. Watch the world burn. Don't worry, we won't miss it. We might. There she goes. Here, you guys can have a. Oh, here, let me get rid of this too. Beautiful. My God. Would you just look at that? Absolutely gorgeous. Bird, baby bird. You don't get food station till level 6. Well, that's wonderful. Oh my goodness. Sun's looking a bit hot. She's looking a little toasty. 53.5 minutes between ruptures. Is it seriously that long? I feel like we've had more than 3 ruptures this entire time. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Is it moon? Level 6? Oh, food station. Yep. So future health. Of course, it's future health. That's fine. We're working towards those. Actually, are we working towards everything we can? So we are working towards that one now. We are working towards that. We could be working towards Griffiths with the titanium sheet. We're working towards that one. The only one we can't do is for clever robotics, so that gives us rail 2. Titanium housing. Okay, hold on. What do we need for titanium housing? Is that a fabricator? Furnace? Oh, we can do the oh, okay. That's huge. Big. That's a big one. That's a good one. Okay, cool. We can do that because I didn't have to go out and find anything. We don't need to do that on a video. It's fine. Nephilim. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That is, isn't that the cross of an angel and a human? Not Stranger Things. Supernatural. That's the only reason that I wouldn't even know that. Or is that not that? No, that's Nephilim, isn't it? I don't know. I don't even know how to do. Anyways, sounded like a Supernatural reference. Maybe it is. You said how the new YouTube UI update looks. Oh, nice. Sheets and rods. Okay, cool. Oh, can we make some ammo? I would love to be able to make some ammo. Wait, I need the printer. Where's the basic item printer? So standard ammo. Oh, we need a bunch of those. Okay, hold on. No, not right now. Not right now. In a little bit. Yeah, we need to get that housing going because then we can get the other stuff being researched. No, a Nephilim, it is! That is what that is. Oh, is it demon angel hybrid? I don't know. I don't know. Is it a demon angel hybrid? For some reason, I was thinking it was an angel human hybrid. I am wrong. I can be wrong. Absolutely. Okay. So, am I able to automate the building material? Yes, I have it automated over there. It is automated though, and my storages are probably full of it over there. Oh, we need, okay, the next thing. We need the beam, the steel, the titanium stuff. So let's get that set up right here. Oh my gosh, beautiful days. Human. Oh, is it? I don't know. I just remember a little bit from Supernatural. Supernatural is such a good show. God, it's such a good show. My mom says I'm ageless sometimes. Is that the same? Yes, it is. Rails and throughputs? Kind of. We came up with a system that seems to be working pretty good, so not bad. All right, so we need the furnace now. And I think the furnace is just 2 items, so we already have the storage. And we need, okay, so 1 space and then 2. That's 3. Okay, so that'd be enough. I'm gonna give it an extra one though, just to be safe. And then we're gonna go up. So 1, we're gonna do these in 3s, 2, 3. And then it's titanium housing. So we need titanium beams and titanium sheets. Okay. So let's get into the shenanigans, shall we? Okay, so we need, ooh, those inputs. No, they're the same. Okay, I was like, are they the higher or lower? All right, so we need this here and then down 2. Nope, that was already wrong. I've already started it wrong. We need this. So here, down 2. All right, and then here, level. All right, so there's those. And then we need our rail modulator. Perfect, okay. Now we are not bringing, we have rods and sheets. We do not have beams yet. So let's bring beams onto this line. Because we have a third line here. We might as well just bring the beams over. So what we'll do is we will set up... Okie dokie. We'll set up one there, and we're going to set up one like right here. Okay. What did we need? Was it sheets? Hold on, I gotta see what it was. Sheets and beams. Okay, so we need the sheets. So let's bypass the rail line we don't need, which is rods. So line 2. I don't need line 2. I need line 1 though. So that means we need to drop a splitter. And then go back to line 1. Okay. And then we're going to need line 3. Man, understanding that part right there, that has made this so much better. That has made this so much better and so much more like understandable for me anyways. Yeah, that is just, that right there has made it so much better. So yeah, you can level them down. No, that's not a new, I don't think it's a new feature. I think it's just something I didn't know how to do because you have to use middle mouse button while you're building it, and then it will let you move it while you're in there. So yeah, exciting stuff. My God. You know what? Can we just go from here to here? Let's keep it simple for now. Yeah, there was comments, lots of comments saying that when you're building them, you hit the middle mouse button and it allows you, so it allows you to middle mouse, locks the platform, and now you mouse up and down. Didn't know that was a thing. That's a huge thing. Big thing. Giant thing. Let's go put more up here, maybe. Playing on Steam Deck and it works. Nice. yeah, that's a big thing. Because I was like, man, running these things was kind of a pain. So, yeah, very, very good stuff here. Okay, we can't put it in front of the window. We back online? We're back online. All right. So we should be making our thing now, right? I wish you could ride the rails. Awesome beard. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy that. Level 4. All right, now let me see. Okay, so that's on its way. Let's get some store. Oh, you know what? I just built all that, and I'm gonna put the storages down, and it's not gonna work now. I'm gonna kill power again. Oh, maybe not. I thought, don't storages require power, or not very much? You know what's gonna kill power is sending off those things again. That's what's gonna kill power. Be done for the platform as well. No power on those. Nice. Of what they're going to add. Oh, you know what? No, I did not. I did. I saw something about it, but I didn't actually look at it. Early access roadmap. Oh, you know what? I did. Ooh, a frost wave? That looks cool. All right, we'll look at that later. Oh, hold on. Gotta minimize that. I can't see nothing now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back. Okay. No, hey. Okay. Save? Yes. My God, that would have been terrible. There it goes. Look at that. We've got them coming in. There they go. I guess we could connect to... We need to get our orbital things going. All right, let's kill power once again, shall we? There it is. And she's gone. How's the factory going? It's going so much better now. Putting some time into stuff, kind of learning how things work. It's going fantastically. You know what? Let's just put some power right here. I'm just saying, we're gonna probably deconstruct all these anyways once we can get wind turbines, you know? It's like, let's just send it. Just send it. All right, let's go get some ammo. Let's go grab our wolfram powder and let's go make a bunch of ammo. Yeah. My next video is going to be like a lot of things I have learned during the live stream kind of thing. Wait, did you say E? Or F was to take all? No, that's definitely not it. I thought there was a way to take all from inventory. Oh, F is to take all. Okay, let's go grab... We gotta go all the way over here. I blame the squirrels. Nuts. It sounds like teleporting from habitat to habitat. Ooh, that would be so nice. A teleport system would be so cool. I mean, I don't know that I necessarily need a teleport system, but like, you know how like Satisfactory has the hypertube? I think they need to try to find an equivalent of that, because I think teleporting is too easy. I think you need to have to build the network to get there. You know what I mean? Like, I think you should have to go, obviously, build there initially, instead of just like going anywhere, popping a base down, then you can teleport back and forth. I don't like that. It seems too easy, you know? But we definitely need a faster way to get there, which is why I like Satisfactory's hypertubes. Those things are so much fun. Plus, like, they just look sick. So I don't know. We'll see. But you know what? I wouldn't even. Oh well. If they add it, cool. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just. I need rail cars. Rail cars can be fun. A gondola device. That can be fun. Yeah, the hypertube is sick. Or even if you could just like grind the rail network or something. You know what I mean? So make every. No, I'm not saying make every game like Satisfactory. This is. I don't even think this is in. I wouldn't say this is like Satisfactory whatsoever. But what I said is, I like the idea of the hypertube and that you have to build the network and the infrastructure to get around. Okay, look at that. Ammo. Let's go. That's, wait. Oh, I was like, I only made 50? Okay, that's probably enough. Tab. R. Okay, maybe I may have made a little bit too much. You can never have too much ammo. We'll keep 300 pistol rounds. And I guess we'll keep that. I don't know. Oh, hold on. We have some research we can do. We can get this out of here. Okay. What do we have here? We've got Moon, Lesser Elium. Claim that. And we are working towards all the other ones. Actually, we're not working toward Griffith. Oh, we could. We could be working towards Griffith with the titanium, but you know what? Clever Robotics. We need those rails. We need those second rails. Mm-hmm. The ammo goes so fast. Oh yeah. You know what? Maybe I should take the ammo. I don't need that. What is this? Increase fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. That's actually kind of cool. Minor Elium, don't need that. War bonds. I don't really need the war bonds right now, so I'll leave those in there. I don't need the calcium. I don't think I need calcium more. Hold on, let's go into our unlocks. Quartz building material. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Glass. We can make ceramics. Ooh, we need helium-3 for glass? Ooh, that's exciting. Plates in the... Okay, all right, we can unlock that one. I like this one. You replace level 1 with level 2 rails. Can you upgrade them in place, or do you have to like deconstruct and reconstruct all of them? Also need the wind turbine for the moon. Yes. You would probably have to upgrade them from level 2 to level 1. Yeah, Tectonica was so cool. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to show you something. Since you brought up Tectonica, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. So Tectonica, that game was super cool. I really enjoyed it. I didn't play it as much as I would like to have. It didn't get the traction. I don't know why. It was a really cool factory game. It was really fun. I like the aesthetic of it. But they actually sent me this little thing. I'm guessing they had, somebody 3D print them for them, but it's the little It's the little grow thing for the... It has a little light in it. It's so cool. Can't see it very well because my camera's not autofocusing. But yeah, they sent me this. I was like, that's so cool. I love it. So yeah, Tectonica was a really cool game. I know that like it's done now. They sunsetted. They did everything. Yeah, it didn't. I don't know what happened to it. It was a cool game. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. So yeah, it was the planter. So it was cool. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I wish it would have, you know, took off and become everything that, you know, I'm sure they wanted it to be, but okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, did we already finish this? Oh yeah, this is done. Okay. So actually, I don't need these here anymore. And that's going to save us a lot of power. No need to have those here. If we're not sending it, we don't need it. No more Planet Crafter Toxic. So we'll probably end up doing a live stream of a Planet Crafter toxicity thing. Because, yeah, it just... We have moved on from it. 1.0 made just a lot of significant changes. They got a lot of backlash. Yeah, see, I honestly didn't even play like a lot of it because there's a lot of other stuff going on, and like I said, it didn't get... I don't know why, but like people just didn't gravitate to it. Like, I think it was this weird time where like the Satisfactory was out. A lot of people were really excited about Satisfactory because, I mean, before Satisfactory, you didn't really have like an equivalent factory game. You know what I mean? Like there was some factory games out there. Don't get me wrong, but like everybody was excited about Satisfactory. That went into early access. It played. It took off. Lots of people enjoyed it. But then like it was like a year or two. It was a couple years later that Tectonica was coming out, and it was like trying to tap into that tap into that factory genre. And I think it was a weird time because like anybody who wanted a factory game had Satisfactory, and like it was scratching all of the itches that anybody had for it. Whereas like now Satisfactory's been out for a while. It's been 1.0 for a while. People are like already kind of like not done with Satisfactory, but the people who wanted to play Satisfactory and wanted to play that type of factory game have played it and have maybe moved on and like, hey, I could use a new fresh factory game. It's like there was a cycle, you know, and like I feel like they were just right at the wrong time for it. You know, they were too close behind the launch of Satisfactory where everybody was playing that. But they were too early for like the next wave of people to be looking for a factory game again, you know? But I don't know. You said they can change the game completely. I have no. I didn't play 1.0. I didn't. So. Hey. Okay. That one was. That one. Okay. But I don't know. I could also be wrong. Okay, so we've got, what do we have here? We have pipes. Tubes. Okay, so there's no reason for these to be here either. So let's get rid of these ones. Because these things are power hungry. Awesome. Any plans with Squid? You know, I've seen a little bit about it. I haven't got a whole lot about it. Another automation game that I'm actually looking really forward to, but they did a Kickstarter for it. I missed the Kickstarter for it. And they went into like early access via Kickstarter beta stuff. Is Autonica? I can't even hold on a second. I have been following them forever, and I want to play this game so bad, but I have not. I think it's Autonomica. Autonomica. Yes. I have been waiting to play this game for so long. I want to play this game so badly. And they keep showing it off, and it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a farming game that you can set up a little farm and have like little farm animals and stuff, but it's like you can also set up a full automation machine. And I'm just like, come on, let me play it. It's like it's not Astromedica. Astromedica is cool. It's Autonomica. It looks so adorable. I want to play it. Let me play the game. I've been begging for it. So I don't know. I'm hoping. I said something a while ago. I was like, I can't wait to play this. And, like Crytevo, the publisher, was like, oh, we're excited for you to play it because I've played a lot of Crytevo games before, and I really want to play it. So, anyways, I'm sorry. I digress. What am I doing? What are we doing? What was the next thing that we need to build? We got a helium extractor. That's cool. We could do that. Oh, we're working on this to get to level 2. Wind turbine. Why don't I have that one going? That's just rotors. We're making rotors. Did I not set that up? I did not set that up. Why? I don't know. Let's see. Let's get a orbital cargo launcher. Let's... Oh, these will... I can... Wait. There's a 2-1? Oh, I didn't even know that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Did I sign up for the next release of Animo? I signed up for their Animo thing like a long time ago when they originally announced it. Is there another one? Do you have helium yet? I just unlocked helium. So, yeah, we literally just unlocked it. It looks like everything's working pretty decently for us. This is so much more manageable. Like, this is so much better than what we were doing. Check the website again. Oh. I signed up for the last one. Did I play Timberborn? Yes, I played it a long time ago. We're gonna be playing 1.0 once it comes out. I think the 1.0 is currently in the experimental stage of it, but once it's actually like officially out and officially like 1.0, we're gonna be playing it. Then we're gonna check it out and have fun with that. So, okay. What did I unlock? The helium. Okay, we can't do helium. That's obviously got to be a video. I'm sorry. Like, I want to do helium, but we got to do. Yeah, Timberborn is yeah, it's such a fun game. I'm not really good at colony games. It seems like Timberborn is pretty forgiving as far as colony games go. So, I've played it. It's changed a lot over the course of this time. Yeah, I can't. We can't do that. It's got to, I'm sorry, we got any more Alchemy Factory? Alchemy Factory, I don't know, we'll see. We're doing StarRupture and Orebound. StarRupture's doing good on my channel, Orebound's doing good on my channel. Alchemy Factory for some reason was falling off, so I think more people were playing it than watching it, or I just suck at it, so it could be that too. Okay. What is the next tier of thing that we need to unlock? What is the next thing that I need to do? We've got... Oh, you know what? I have more research that we can unlock. Let me see. Okay, so we don't have Griffiths going because that could be titanium housing, but we're using the titanium housing for this first because that's tier 2 belts. So we could add this stuff and just be waiting on those. Well, you know what? We're sending those and sending those now, so we're probably not going to even have those right now. Oh, I need some more. Yeah, let's go get some more sheets and some more powder. That's what I was doing. That's why I ran over there. I was on my way over there to get the powder and the sheets. I did a little bit of Nightingale, but I also did it like day 1. And I heard there's also lots of updates with that too. So. You know what? Somebody should place some stairs here. That was like the most commented thing when I first played this. Was the stairs. Use the stairs. Build some stairs. I know, I'm sorry. Three different factions beavers. Oh, nice. A few new items and more challenging maps. I don't need any more challenging. I need to learn how to play the game first, is the thing. Okay, so fabricator. No, it was furnace. So let's insert that. Are you kidding? I didn't get enough? Oh my god. I need a whole bunch of stuff. So I need calcium powder, tubes, plates. We might as well get all this stuff finished. Jeez Louise. I need a whole bunch of stuff. City Skylines is bleak. You know, I refuse to build stairs. It's funny, because in one of my videos, I built stairs and then I deconstructed them. I was like, nah, we don't need those. And I left it for a while. Yeah, how's City Skylines 2 been lately? I haven't played it in a while. I was super excited when City Skylines 2 came out initially, but it wasn't quite there yet. Did I need wire? I don't think I did. I think I needed plates. I think I needed plates. Not great, Bugfest. That's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll get fixed eventually. I mean, it's City Skylines is kind of one of those games. It's kind of crazy. Like all the stuff you can do in it, and like how, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh my god, I need 1,000 there. So I need more copper powder, more sheets, more copper sheets, tubes. I need like 1,000, so grab them all. We're gonna keep the glass this time. Oh, it was the glass. That was it, wasn't it? Okay, did I finish? I thought I needed more copper sheets. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go get calcite sheets. Oh, we can make that too. What time zone am I in? I am in Central. Oh my god, it's only 11:35. I thought it was way. Like, you asked me what time it was. I was like, oh my god, what time is it? I was like, I bet you I'm late. I was like, it's late. No, it's not. Wow, I'm surprised. We've gotten a lot done. I don't remember how much calcite powder I needed. You know what? I do know I don't need these, so we'll drop these. These will get cooked off here. There. I don't think those blueprints are now like a special slot item, so you don't lose them. I'd like to say that was my doing, but You have a 9 a.m. shift. Oh, fun. 3:35. Oh, fantastic. You know what? This is becoming like my main base now. All right, so there's those. There's that. Not enough. I need more. Calcite sheets are good, right? Those we don't have yet because we're sending those off. We might have some. Let's go get titanium sheets and more calcium powder. Oh, you know what game I'm looking forward to? My gosh, like, let's not even forget Hytale's coming out in like a couple days. I'm so excited for that. Like, I don't know. It's funny that nobody's been talking about. Well, I've had a couple people like talking about it, but I am so excited for that. Three days. Oh yes, this is the 13th. So much fun. Have a good one, Cowboy. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy watching on console. Very exciting stuff. Okay, so that one. Any other sheets? No. I need powder now. Be great if they manage to salvage it. So I'm hopeful, cautiously optimistic, but I will tell you that going the complete swing that they have done with this, with everything Hytale right now is kind of crazy. It's miraculous in and of itself. So the fact that they were developing this for, you know, a while, and they sold it to, I believe, Riot Games is who purchased it, right? I mean, that was a big deal in and of itself. Like, the fact that they went and they sold it to this pretty big company, you know, kind of crazy. But then, like, you know, whatever happened, it fumbled, and they're like, okay, we're no longer making it. So, like, that's also kind of crazy. But then the fact that they got it back, like, what? And not only did they get it back, they went from it died to having early access in January. Like, talk about a whole, like, swirling storm of what the heck's going on. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So I'm very curious to see what this game is going to be when we get it. I'm very excited to play it. I'm very excited to see it. I am a little worried about a couple things. So I feel like I could see it going either, like, I feel like there's only one of two ways it's going to go. It's either going to go one, it's going to be super massively popular. People are going to absolutely love it. It's going to be the new Minecraft thing. People are going to lose it. They're going to go bonkers on it, right? Because of the story, because, you know, it wasn't even going to come out, then it came out, and, like, you know, all this stuff. Or people are going to absolutely hate it because it's not a fully polished game ready to go, and people aren't ready for a legit early access version of a game. So I don't know, because I think people forget, like you know, it's because it's gonna get compared to Minecraft like crazy, right? Most people didn't play Minecraft when it was like first coming out, you know what I mean? Like when it was like early in its life cycle. So, like, I don't think people forget where games came from, you know? I'm hoping that it does good. I'm hoping it does good. I'm hoping people see that it's an early access and that they see where it came from and, like, the crazy backstory that it has. So, okay. No. Okay, so we could do more wolfram powder. Wolfram powder tubes. Subnautica Factory. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Dyson Sphere is a good game. Dyson Sphere is a really good game. Also, I keep dropping stuff because it can burn, and it's fine. And I don't want my inventory clogged up. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm very excited to play it. I'm very excited to hop in early and hopefully play it along the way. Can you actually make a Dyson sphere yet? I don't know how far you can get into it. I know they just added the point of, like, well, not just added, but they added the combat stuff to it, which sounds like so much fun, but it would take me a very long time to get back to it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Where's the ceramics at? Oh, I unlocked it. Oh. Ooh. We should probably get ceramic going too. Yeah. We should get ceramic going. Because it's just another tier of factory building stuff. So what is ceramic though? Hello. Let's see what we got. Okay, ceramic is calcite sheets and wolfram powder. That's fairly easy to make. Maybe I should try the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's pretty cool. I like it. I enjoy it. I don't play mine a ton, but that's also because if I'm playing a game on my computer, it's probably because I'm recording it and I'm not recording it on a Steam Deck, you know? I played a couple games on there quite a bit. One of which was... where do I want to put this? Let's put it right here. We'll put it right here. This will be fun. Let's save the game. One game I was playing on it quite a bit was Mega Bonk and DRG Survivor. I was playing that on there quite a bit. Shapes was a lot of fun. Shapes 2 was a good time too. All right, furnace. How many did we build? We build 3. Three is just the magic number for us right now. Like, it just seems like 3 is it works. It does what we need to. So we need ceramics. So we need calcite sheets, and wolfram powder. So we need to bring those over here, and we need to bring which one of those? One of those over here. I don't know which one it was. I can't remember. So, yeah, that's the thing. Okay. And I honestly, I feel like one singular line is probably going to be enough for now. So what we'll do is let's get this. We're going to get this merger. We'll go like that. Sometimes with the building and the rails, like, I don't know where they're trying to connect to. All right, so there's that. And then we'll go we'll bring it over here for now. Because what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do some of the shenanigans. The 2-item shenanigans. All right, so this down to... Okay. Farthest frontier. Oh, nice. I can't say that I'm familiar. Okay, there's those. I'm so glad we got this whole line thing figured out. This system right here is amazing. What am I doing? That was incorrect. I did that all wrong. Hello, child. I'm okay, thank you. No, I'm okay. I think I'll be all right. My child is worried that I'm going to starve up here. I think I'll be all right. It's been days. You haven't been down and seen your family for days. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I got the best family ever. They're all amazing. All right, so we'll run this one into here. That will do the wolfram powder, and then we need to run those over here. So let's go ahead and do just that. I'm going to try to get... I mean, we can't run it all together, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. I see that effect would be so much better. We figured that out today. It was a fantastic time. All right, so we're gonna run. Actually, let's just do this. Let's just run for now, because we're also running those things. We're just gonna run an output like this. We're getting a better handle of the whole rail system. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just different. There we go. Oh, you know what? That actually brought our power all together too. So that should work. Sandistry. Sandistry was so much fun. Oh my gosh. That was such a fun little game. I really liked that game. That was a lot of fun. It was simple. It was simplistic enough, but like it was, yeah, that was a fun game. That was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. Lots of fun. Is it out? Ceramics. Desynced. I don't know if I've played Desynced. Aquatica was an interesting game, but then it didn't get any more updates, so there's a lot of dead games out there. You know, it's really sad when it's like I've played a game and I remember early access. I remember how exciting it was to play, and I was like, oh, this is super cool. I can't wait for this stuff. And then it's like I look back on it because it's like, man, what happened to that game? Oh, it's dead. It's really unfortunate. You know, honestly, I would venture to say that I love early access games. I love indie games. I love people that, you know, develop the games, and you know, we can play along with as it comes out and as they make it. But I almost wonder if early access kills a lot of games because they get that initial push of people playing it. but they can't get that first time playing it ever back. So even when they go to 1.0, I'm always curious as to see like the sales data behind like early access launch versus 1.0 launch. Like how many people are actually picking up that 1.0 launch, or did they already get into early access? And like if early access didn't go good, or you know people played it and they're like, oh, this is a cool little game, you know, but I'm like out, and they never came back to it. You know, I don't know. I'm always kind of curious about that. Like, if you know those games. Is that not? Did I hook up the wrong thing? I did. I hooked up the wrong thing. Thank you guys for telling me that. The little robots that look like tanks. Oh, okay. Yep, I did the wrong thing. I was like, wait a second. This is not working. You know why it doesn't work? It doesn't work when you send the wrong resource. I know it's hard to believe that I would do such a thing, but I did. I sent the wrong resource. Would you look at that? Send the right resource and it starts working. Okay, so we are done with this. So let me go ahead and remove these. All right, there they go. Do, 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 do. I did that many a time. Yes. I've done it so many times. You know, yeah. So this is almost like the in like my, you know, in my videos up till now, I was like, this is, you know, these aren't belts, they're different. But like I almost feel like you kind of treat them and route them the same as belts, but they just give you a little bit more flexibility than traditional belts, you know? Like we're still routing them to like, you know, the one resource is on the belt and it goes off, but like it also gives you the benefit of only pulling so much stuff. So this is much better. All right, it's time for another sun shot here. Look at that. It's almost like the same game as it was early access. Some games completely change once they go 1.0, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Vanish still want to make Ultimate Fate. Is when you get tier 2 rails, the upgraded rails is so yeah. I'm excited. Time to get a tan. Absolutely. Fire up that sun. Let's go. When will I unlock tier 2 rail? It's in here. I think it's right here. Yeah, we're working on it. It's 73%. It's on its way. Here, you guys can bask in the glory of an exploding sun or sun wave or solar wave or whatever it is. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna stand up while this does this. What'd you guys do? Again? Yo, it blew up the planet again? Look at, there's still stuff on the rails, just chilling, doing its thing. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got the wind turbine. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, Frostpunk is actually pretty neat. I haven't played them. I don't think I'm very good at them. I'm not really good. I want to be good at the colony building games and those kind of games, but like I get so focused on trying to like advance things super fast. And yeah, it's interesting. Have I explored the caves yet? Not since it actually went into early access. I did it before, but I haven't yet. We'll save that again. I gotta save some of the good stuff for the videos. The holes. You got it. Temperature has decreased from critical levels. Time to tear down half the base. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm excited. Okay. Can I craft? I'm trying to get everything I can get done with the current stuff that I have. We cannot get glass until we do helium. I'm not doing helium. We can't get these until I go explore. I can't go explore right now. Helium. We could actually get the inductor going. Okay. We have one more thing we can do. We can do the inductor. Is that a furnace? And can we see what it requires? Does it require those items? I'm guessing it does. I'm guessing so. Oh my god, that's expensive. Ceramics, tube, and wolfram wire. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Ceramics, tube, and wolfram wire. Okay. I mean, I guess we could start setting up. So hold on. Ceramics is being made there. Tubes is there. Wolfram wire is here. So we need to get all these into a belt together to go to the same place to do the same thing. They posted on me. Yeah, I did. I saw it right when it came out. I'm waiting for, I'm just waiting. I'm just going to wait. We'll revisit it eventually. But I'm just gonna wait. Some kind of big neon hologram sign so you can mark what stuff is making. Yeah. I love the Planet Crafter. Such a good game. Remember, yes. Animo fill out the thing. I will absolutely. I can't wait to play that. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well get those items going. We might as well set up the furnace because we can. Should I build it like right in here? I mean, it's just a furnace. Like it literally is gonna take us. The most complicated thing is gonna be running the lines. Let's just do it right here. I'm literally just kind of throwing stuff randomly. I'm trying to put stuff away from each other. You know, I'm trying to put room in between. Because normally what I do is I normally build one big, huge area, and then we fill it all with all the stuff, you know? And it's like, you know what? Let me just throw it everywhere. Like, we have a little bit of thing here, this is here. You know, we have stuff going on over there. Oh my gosh. You know what this is? This is a 3-item crafting thing. This is going to be our first 3-item. Tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics. Ooh, we got to do 3. Okay, so should be fairly easy. I think we can do exactly the same thing we have been doing. So we'll go here, drop all the way. So let's do, you know, here, let's do this. Let's do 1, 2. That was incorrect. I did that one wrong. We're just going to have the last one go up higher. So So this one, that's 3. It should work, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Works just fine. That works. That's how we do it. And honestly, this belt probably didn't even have to be that low. It could have been up a little bit. It looks like it just needs to be 1 or 2. It looks like it needs to just be 2 notches. 2 notches for every platform away. Microtopia is cool too. Yeah, Microtopia is really neat. All right, so there's those, and then all we need to do is we need to do the this. Yeah, I brought that one down by 3 this time for some reason. That looks so good. Like, that looks so much better. Oh my gosh. That's so much better than the garbage I was doing before. Okay, so actually, we need ceramics. So let's just run, let's run this over, but let's actually sneak it down a little bit. We need ceramics. So I'm just gonna run it there. Okay, so there's ceramics. We had power for that? I'm actually very surprised. Okay. And then, ceramics. No. Oh, I'm not making the thing yet. We got to make we're making inductors. That's right. So we're gonna do this. So we need tube and wolfram wire. Let's go get our tube. This one might be a little interesting. Infraspace is fun too. So tubes are over here. Okay. This is what we're gonna do with these. We're gonna run these. I think we're gonna run these out this way. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna set up a multi-rail. I'm setting up a multi-rail so that way we can pull any other resources we want to off of it. And just, like, if I want to pull these and these, we can just hook them in here. So that's what we'll do. I'm just going to run from this one here first. I actually really like that. That actually works out really, really good. Okay, there's that. And then what was the other thing? Oh, wolfram wire. Actually, we have wolfram wire on this line right here, I think, right? Somewhere is requesting wolfram wire. We did it. Okay. It's been off to bed. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Using the 5-splitter once you know. Oh, yeah. No, we will be using the 5-splitter too. Yeah, we already have wire. Okay, so wire is being brought in on belt 2. It looks like belt 2. Yes. Okay, so line 2 has wolfram wire. Now, do I bring this? Do I connect it into here? And then just deliver it from there? Maybe. All right, so belt 2. Should we just hook it into here to belt 2? I guess might as well. Because I imagine we're probably going to have to redo some belts anyways once we get the tier 5 belts. Should be it. Should be inductor done. Hopefully we don't over request. I think we'll probably be okay, especially because we're about to get tier 2 belts. I think we'll probably be all right. What am I looking for? Storage. I love this music. You know what? Was this part of the supporter pack? Was the soundtrack? If it is, 100% worth it. I could go for more of this kind of songs. Like just chill. Did we run out of power? Yes. Our power has been... Why did though? Why? What changed? I didn't add any power. Any of our bases covered in goo? No? I didn't add any... I didn't add any power demand. I don't think I had... No, I didn't. Oh, you know what? Here. Oh. We do have a wind turbine now. Let's go. One of those fixed the power situation. Let's go. Okay. No, I thought we did, did I unlock tier 2 storage? No. I thought we had, well, okay. I thought we built those machines and then I thought I connected them to the rail already to this one because I connected it first here and I was like, okay, we're going to kill power and it didn't. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we're good on power. And then I connected those rails and then it did. I don't know. We're going to get rid of these and we're going to throw up some wind turbines because this is atrocious. That one wind turbine was enough to offset all those. It's great. It's fantastic. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoy. That's the entire reason I make videos, is to hopefully put people into a good mood and have a wonderful day. All right, so furnace, we need the inductor. Okay, so I need 600 ceramics and I need 400 tubes. Let's get it. There's rails. There's our Mark II rails right there. So we need, that's 400, 5 and 6. And then we needed 400 tubes? I think it was tubes. Had to have been tubes, because that's the other thing that it requires to make. Yes. We needed 400, right? Yes, I think so. Okay. No. I don't believe you. No, you can't put them on top of the habitat. What am I doing? I need to go this way. We gotta unlock the inductor. Now I need to reinstall the rails again. I know. Okay, so furnace. All right, so let's go make the inductor. Do we have any research we could be doing right now? We probably should be checking that out too. There's no reason for me to not be doing research right now. Inductor. There. Okay, so what do the rails take now? What do the new rails take? Oh, I have to go select it. I have to go get it. How many hours put on? Hydroneer is so much fun. Hydroneer is such a good game too. Love it. Mind Mogul reminded me a little bit of Hydroneer. Oh, it just requires... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Do we have an area that could benefit from that? Yeah, some of this stuff up here. Let's go check this out. Oh, you can just upgrade them. Oh. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's nice. That's very nice. Well, you can see which ones are upgraded because of the lines. See, there's 2 arrows instead of just 1. Oh my gosh. That's so good. Upgrade all the rails in the core. It does not. Why? I swear, like, Twitch's automod is ridiculous sometimes. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, we probably should go through and upgrade them all. I gotta save some upgrades though, because like I gotta show like the difference and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So that is amazing. That's so good. Big upgrades. Big upgrades for us. Okay. What else do we have? Do we have anything else I can do before I have to go out and do the explorations? Because that's, I think, what we have to do. All right, so we've got... Oh, Future Health can do ceramics. Oh, that'll give us a food station, too. Oh, Griffiths. We can do Griffiths. Okay, so we can do Future Health with ceramics and Griffiths with titanium housing. Oh, you know what? Where's... Isn't that titanium housing? Yes, it is. I was like, where was the titanium housing? Just all auto upgrade, we unlock it. Is there a reason? Well, yeah. Well, no, I don't think there's a reason to use 1 over 2, but like, they can't just do it for you, you know? It's like, no, you got to go through and upgrade them yourself. So, okay. Sweet. So there is future health. Okay. And then we got to do griffiths. Wait, what? This is not ceramics. What am I doing? This. I don't even know what I was doing. I'm like, I selected the 100% wrong thing here. There we go. And then ceramics, we can go over here. Are you done now? Yes. Okay. Let's take these 3 out. We don't need those. And then we'll put those over here at the ceramics. Tier 2 belts, let's go. Look at him, look at him fly! God, it's so good. So good. So good. I mean, you don't even need Rails V2 to go into these because they can't even shoot that fast, so. Here's an example where you don't need Rail V2s. Because they can't even keep up. So future health, we'll do those. There we go. Yeah, we could definitely use the food stuff too. Sweet. Works good. Works good. How are these looking? Wire. Let's go see what's going on with the wire. Oh, I'm so excited. I guarantee it's because we only have 1 wire output going to the belt. Okay, so we do. It's because we only have 1. So you know what? Let's test our deal here. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. This one. So what we'll do is we'll get this. I'm just gonna have to upgrade these. If I don't, I'm gonna lose them. Seems like it's working pretty good. The more creature attacks on bases than there should have been, unless the one's already gotten. No, I have not gotten any auto turrets or anything. My guess is that it has to do with higher level areas. I would imagine that the higher level areas you go, that's probably when you have to worry about it a little bit more, and the more exploration you do. But I have not done a whole lot of exploration. I haven't gone anywhere. Look at our wires zooming out. You need them soon. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. We're looking good now. We're looking good now. Look at those things like... It's so funny. I love it. More power draw. They'll come. Oh, wonderful. Uh-oh. You know what's funny? All of this is running off of one. Oh no, it's not. There's two of iron and wolfram. You know what? I bet you we're gonna need to upgrade these to keep on. Maybe we need to upgrade basically everything here. Yeah, we need to upgrade like everything in here. I'll have to do that. Do I like tofu? Not really. It's kind of a weird texture. It's not my thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, you know what? These two are going to drain trying to keep this one full. So that's to be expected. That is a considerable amount of wire going out. And it hasn't stopped. I mean, I guess they're gonna fill up, right? So once their inventories are full, then they'll stop demanding so much. So I guess we're waiting for that moment. We're waiting for the moment where they stop demanding so much, but I don't know. This is that initial connection surge. There's a lot of resources going out right there. That's for sure. You know, with all this new crafting stuff, there's a lot of stuff moving around. Like, look at our belts, our rails. They're actually cruising along now. It's so exciting. I was like, I thought for now I was gonna be. Also, you have stuff going off planet. Yeah, we do. We do have stuff going off planet, filling orders and all that fun stuff. So that is very true. Sweet. Okay, so I think. I mean, I guess we could fill these in. There's that. A 300 titanium housing. Is that titanium housing right there? Yes. Oh, you know what though? Oh. Guys, we got another shortage. We've got another shortage. Let's go. So excited for the shortages. It stuttered because it's auto-saving. Oh, there it went. There it went. It got full. See, now they're not going out all the time, but that inventory's full. Okay. We did catch up there. We need steel beams. You know, I gotta say, that system actually seems to work pretty decently. You know what? Here, let's just do this for now. There we go. Steel beams caught up. This was on this was it worked, but it was unnecessary, probably. It worked. $11 days to big OH update and then launch the changes this year. Oh yeah, I haven't even been on Once Human for a long time. I really should check it out, see what's going on there. They haven't done a whole lot of stuff. Like I haven't noticed anything. So what's the big update? I'll have to look at it. I can just look at it. It's fine. This looks good. Everything's rocking and rolling. It feels good. Look at watch stream. I'm curious. Is there any material that has to be cooked by StarRupture and not by machine? Nothing. So there's only one material that you can get that has to be cooked by. It's the ignitium. I have some somewhere, but I don't really know what you use it for yet. I'm gonna guess that you use it for upgrades. It's this stuff right. No, that's not it. It's this stuff right here. This ignitium. Yes. This is the only thing that you have to get right after a StarRupture. That's all that I know of at this point. It's spaghetti real junction. It absolutely is. Too bad you can't blueprint it. Oh, I know, right? The what update? The what? Is a new mon system revamping the tech trees so it isn't just level up and learn. It'll be research, reverse engineer to learn system. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's cool. That sounds fun. Like I'm glad that they're doing that, and I'm glad that they're, you know, adjusting the systems and stuff. That sounds fun. But the 2 PvE scenarios, yes, that's what I went for more gameplay. Like it's like I enjoy the mods, but it's like unless I have something to play the game to do, like I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll look into it more. Awesome. Let's see. Oh, I was grabbing, oh yeah, I went to go grab because we didn't have any. Those things. But. Oh, now we're low on plates. Oh, goodness. Wait, you know what? Is plates are that big, huge mess that I made, isn't it? It's the Spaghetti Central. Oh, we can't get rid of Spaghetti Central. I got to feature that in my video. Spaghetti Central. Explore. I can't. We gotta. I'm sorry. We gotta save it for the videos. With submarines and islands of flooded areas. Oh, that'd be cool. Is this plates? No, that's rods. Where's plates? Oh, plates over here. Oh, you know why? It's because we drained that. Okay. Oh, this will be. We'll just do this. That's like the fix for everything right now. It's just pour it all into the one storage, and then that'll output constantly, and then it's good to go. Oh, interesting. You can use it for points. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I have noticed that you can use it for research points too. Correct. Awesome. That should hopefully. That should fix that. But you know what? It's 12:30. We're gonna call it there tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. I had a fantastic time. I appreciate each and every one of you for being out here. I appreciate all the super chats that were completely unnecessary, but thank you. I'm not gonna not appreciate those for sure. But yeah, we'll be back on Sunday evening. So make sure you leave a like, subscribe, all the fun things. You know how it is, all the social stuffs. And will I do a 2-player series for this game? I don't know. We'll see. The only person that I'd probably play with would be honestly like Mrs. C, and she likes to just go get in trouble and try to blow me up and kill me. So it would be like playing with somebody constantly coming after you. It would be fun though. So but yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Enjoy yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. You guys can tell me all about it on Sunday, and we'll be back on Sunday playing something. I don't know what. We'll see. Depending on how videos go on this, maybe we'll be doing more grinding on this, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.